Test mic. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, hello guys. Welcome back with me, Fedelish, your online friend. So, hari ini kita bakal lanjutin lagi game kemarin ya, visual novelnya You and Me and Her. Ceritanya sih udah mulai cukup menarik ya kemarin ya. So, kita bakal lanjutin aja. Start the game. Okay, let's go. Oke deh. Kita kemarin sampai di sini. Yes, load this file. Yang my mom had. I remember this. Ya, kan kemarin itu ya. Dia main game yang pas di kelas yang dia tutupin pakai buku itu, guys. The same exact thing happened in that game too. Nah, ya kan di game juga kan ya. The day we went to catnip, I realized you are a super mega cat fanatic meow kan ya. That's why you are going to help me. Miyuki pur kan ya. I refuse. Why? It's surprisingly icy. Do you have a place for this cat to live? The manga cafe doesn't allow pets, you know. Are you going back to your parents' house? Dad, will you beg them to let you both stay? But Miyuki katanya. Sebentar. Okay, I'm back. So let's go. If we choose not to rescue the kitten, we'll trigger the bad ending route. I'm warning you now as your friend. Miyuki's countenance counter viciously. This is not a game, katanya. If you try to adopt that cat, katanya, I'm cutting ties with you. Why? Just like that, Miyuki turns smartly on her heel and stalks away. Her long hair flutter in the moonlight as she disappears into the darkness of night. The kitten meows after her, but she doesn't turn back. Moments later, she's gone. It was all sudden. I had no time to react. All I could do was watch her go. Meanwhile, the memory of our conversation floats through my head. I want to help her, come to terms with her reality. And I think that's the best thing we can do for her. Cutting ties? Dia nanya, cutting ties? Aoi's gaze wander into the distance as she takes off her cat ears. But this isn't her usual absent-minded gaze. Tatapan kosongnya. Instead, she seems to be searching desperately for something she can't quite track down. You alright? Kamu gak apa-apa deh. Shinichi, explain to me. What does cutting ties mean? Apa maksudnya memutus hubungan? Well, I imagine it means she will stop being friends with you. Or maybe stop talking to you at all. Katanya dia bakal berhenti berteman dengan dirimu. Atau mungkin dia bakal berhenti ngomong sama kamu sama sekali. She's gonna stop being my friend. Berhenti jadi teman. Does she hate me katanya? No, she doesn't hate you katanya. But if she gonna cut ties katanya, knowing her, she just snapped and lashed out a little harder than she meant to. Ruru. Aoi falls silent, but her emotional reaction is noticeably different compared to the time she attempted to blackmail us with that photo. I have to do something. We could keep the kitten at my place. It's a big house and my parents aren't around. Turns out living alone has its perks. But Eru will be left alone whenever we are at school. That's not safe. Yeah, fair point. Admittedly, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving such a small kitten to fend for itself for hours at a time. Got it? Aoi quietly raises her hand. It took a long time, but Aoi is Miyuki's friend now. And Aoi doesn't want to have to cut ties. So, the kitten will have to stay here. Kucingnya harus tetap di sini. I remember what Miyuki said on our way home the other day. She admitted that she saw her old self in Aoi. And if this were any regular classmate, she would never have threatened to cut ties. She wouldn't have risked making wave. She would have just smiled and play nice, no matter what. Oke, nggak peduli apapun ya. And yet, when it came to Aoi, Miyuki didn't play nice. You sure? Kamu yakin? As the kitten rubs against her leg, Aoi gently scoops it up and put it back in the cardboard box. I'm sorry, Eru. She pets the kitten sadly. Meow. Someone nice will come along and adopt you for sure. You'll be happier that way, katanya. Don't worry, you'll see. She continues to pat the kitten over and over. Evidently, she can't quite bring herself to leave. Aoi? It's okay, katanya. Bye-bye, Eru, katanya. With that, Aoi finally stand up and turn back. And sure enough, Ruru, nangis dia. Her face is soaked with tears. And reflexively, I reach out and stroke her hair. It's so weird. Aneh. Aoi's not happy. So what are these tears for? Aoi nggak bahagia, tapi ini nangisnya buat apa kadang? Well, they can't all be happy tears, you know. Katanya nggak bisa tangisan kebahagiaan katanya. Back in the classroom, Aoi never used to show any emotion whatsoever. But once we made friends with her, she learned to smile. And she learned to cry. Sometimes you cry when you are sad too, katanya. Kadang kamu menangis karena merasa sedih gitu. But this isn't a bad thing. Gitu. Ini bukan hal yang buruk. She's changing for the better. I'm sure of it. You and me and her. Oke, balik ke kamar dia lagi ya. But then I start thinking, katanya. Wah, game wibu. Halo Vergeril. What if Aoi was alone? Katanya. Bagaimana kalau Aoi sendiri? What if we were not there for her? Katanya kalau kita nggak di sini buat dia, gimana? What if Miyuki hadn't been around to scold her? Obviously, Aoi would have adopted the kitten. She would have tried and failed to sneak the kitten into the manga cafe. Then the manager would have thrown her out, and then she would have spent the night on the street. I can picture it all clear as a day. Aoi wouldn't have had anyone to turn to, and the kitten would have frozen to death out in the cold. God, are you out there, Aden? To Aoi, God has to exist. It's the only way she can feel validated in the way she chooses to live her life. After all, a just God will surely show favor to good people who do good things. If God really did have a cell phone, if he really was just one quick phone call away, will he answer her prayers? Is he waiting out there somewhere beyond the sky? Wait, the sky? Oh crap, it's raining. Lah, kan tadi. The nights get pretty chilly in the fall. One measly cardboard box isn't enough to stay warm. That kitten's gotta be freezing out there, helpless and confused, calling out for a mother that will never return. Even I'm not heartless enough to turn a blind eye to it. And the second Aoi puts 2 and 2 together, I just know she's gonna run right over there. I find the cardboard box wilting in the rain. I open it and hesitantly peer inside. Oh, gak ada kucingnya. The kitten is gone. Hopefully it just means someone else came along and adopted the poor thing. But shouldn't I swing by the manga cafe just in case? Just then, my thoughts are interrupted by my ringtone. Hello? Shinichi, I'm at the manga cafe right now. What? You are? Of course, Miyuki must be looking for Aoi too. That's kind of reassuring actually. She must have reached the same conclusion I did. Where's Aoi gonna? The staff said she bolted outside just a few minutes ago. And on her way out, she asked them if they allow pets. I knew it. I'm at the cardboard box. The cat's gone. Damn it, Aoi. Hey, come on, don't get mad at her for this. Nobody in their right mind will leave a kitten to die out here in the rain. I know that. Just stop shouting, okay? Take a breath. Do you really think Aoi is fit to look after a cat all by herself? To be fair, Aoi is hardly a child. She could probably look after herself and a kitten, assuming she... Ooh. Then I remember the sight of her standing absently outside the school gates, no umbrella, waiting for Miyuki in the pouring rain. We need to find her. Ayo dicari sampai dapat. Ya makanya nih kita lagi cari. But where do we look katanya. Not sure, any ideas? Ada ide katanya. Her parents' house maybe. Mungkin di rumah ininya orang tuanya. Dia kan kabur dia. I mean, I certainly hope that that's where she went, but the implication is clear and I can't deny it. Where else might Aoi go? Iya, Aoi bakal kemana lagi? Masa ke sekolah? The first place I can think of is the top of the school roof, up over the stair. But there's no way Aoi will want to be outside right now. Not with the kittens in tow. In which case, what does that leave us with? Where else would she go? Kemana lagi dia? It's no use. Hah? I can't think of anywhere else. I don't know where to even start. Oh, dia karakter utamanya bimbang ya sekarang. I don't have first clue. God, I'm so fucking useless katanya. Shinichi, don't you dare zone out on me right now katanya. Jangan bengong lu. You call yourself our friends? Don't you think you ought to be there for her? Oh, right, ada. Seru ini, apa namanya? Vergiaril, sebentar. Ini game seru sih. Story-nya bagus. Waifunya cantik-cantik pasti Bang Fedelish waifuin dia. Waduh. Lumayan sih karakternya lumayan bagus. Jujur aja. Karakternya waifuable sih. Miyuki snapped me back to reality. Aoi, the self-professed transceiver. Aoi, the girl with just one entry in her address book. The two of us are her only friends. Iya kan karena Bang Fedelish wibu. Waduh. And right now we are the only ones who can help her. Miyuki? Yeah. Thank you for helping me look for her. Oh, of course I will help. Somehow I can picture her exact expression. I know her, and I know she likes being friends with Aoi. She will never actually end the friendship. She only threatened to cut ties because of how much she cares. Otherwise, there's no way she will be out here in the dark, in the pouring rain, trying to check up on her. Whatever, we need to find her. I dig through my memories. All the days we spent hanging out with Aoi. I know our friendship was the real deal. There has to be a clue in here, somewhere. There just has to be. The visual novel. Wait, what? What did you just... I gotta swing back my place real fast. I think I have an idea. Yeah? Is it a good one? At least? No clue, but it's gotta be better than searching at random. Alright then, I'll meet you there. I hang up and hurry home. That mobile game Yutaro lent me, it has an almost identical stray cat scene. If she's acting out scenes from it, then maybe I need to play through more of the game to see where she goes next. View like novel. Halo Faun. Yoi, like novel. Bukan like novel sih, lebih ke visual novel sih. Like novel kan sangat pendek ya, ini panjang sih. Kemarin udah ku stream 4,5 jam masih belum kelar ini game. Katanya kurang lebih 9 jam buat sekali main ya, Tapi kalau mau kelarin semua ending itu 15 jam katanya Faun ini game. As soon as my house comes into view, I find myself dashing up the walkway and through the front door. Oke, lewat pintu depan. Then I bolt up the stair to my room and grab the loaner phone that I had left on charge on my bed. Dapat Oshi baru aku. Siapa itu? Meow, I'm the mommy cat. I need to get to the next scene as quickly as possible. Impatiently, I hit the skip button. Katanya nggak sabar, dia pencet skip button. The text should pass in fast forward. Wait. Right now, I'm skipping through the past to line up with the real world, present day. But what if I read further? I mean, this is one of those dating sim type games, right? Which means the protagonist will probably hook up with the heroine in the end. So does that mean Aoi will try to act out that part in real life too? Whoa, a sudden sound evac catches my off guard. My hand slips and I accidentally deselect the skip button. Wait, is this coming? Ingat Luna Bang Faun. Waduh. Shinichi, do you know where she went? Miyuki asked through gasp for breath, and I nod. Thanks for coming with me. As if I wasn't going to. I mean, Aoi is extremely predictable, you know? So, like, obviously, I had something to do. I had to do something. Anyway, you do know where she went, yes? Ya, at least I'm pretty sure. Cukup yakin ini. Luna mah istri, Oshi nomor 2. Oh, awa iya kata Geril. The school? I don't blame her for being skeptical. Dia nggak bisa salahin dia katanya terlalu skeptis gitu. Despite Aoi's fondness for the roof, I will told myself there was no way she could have trespassed onto school ground at night. See, look. Oh iya kebuka tuh. Someone's left the pedestrian gate hanging open. I didn't even notice katanya. Gak nyadar dia si ini, Miyuki. Let's go. Let's go. Sure enough, the front entrance door have been left ajar as well. I somehow dubbed the janitor just forgot to close the door. The school building is completely deserted. As we change into our indoor shoes, the slightest slack of our soles on the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. This way. She's not in the classroom, dia nggak di kelas. Look down. Lihat ke bawah. There is a trail of water droplets leading in the opposite direction toward the gym. Oh, ngarah ke gym ya langkah. How did you know? Kok lo bisa tahu? Huh? Well, you said you had an idea and went back to your house, but what for? Buat apa? Oh well, I'm honestly not sure how to explain it to her. The whole reason we are here is because there's a scene in the game where a soaking wet Aoi takes cover in the gym. But I know Miyuki hates conflating video games with reality, and that makes it all the more complicated to explain. Is it? It's fine, don't worry about it right now. Miyuki sighed. She must have sensed my hesitation. Just tell me later, okay? Jadi siapa found Oshi barumu? Aoi, where are you? Katanya. Miyuki's voice echoes and fades into the darkness. Oke, menggema dan mulai pelan-pelan hilang di kegelapan. The gym is pitch black, katanya. Normally there wouldn't be a soul here at this hour. I know you're in here, Aoi. Stop. Did you hear that? Yeah, that was definitely her. We know you are there. Please talk to us. Udah ada ada setan ya? Gak ada. Silence. Aoi doesn't answer. Why are you hiding? Katanya. Kenapa lo ngumpet? Come on, Aoi, get out of here. Miyuki shouts into the dark. Oh, teriak Miyuki. But Aoi refuses to respond. Instead, all we hear is... Oh, nangis ya. A muffled sob. She is crying. Aoi, what's wrong? Katanya. Stay away, katanya. Don't come any closer. Katanya. Why are you crying? Aoi can't help it because Aoi didn't listen. Aoi nggak dengerin katanya. To what? Miyuki told me not to, but Aoi couldn't stop thinking about it. Okay. Couldn't abandon the kitten. Wanted to be a hero. But now, Miyuki's gonna cut ties and stop being my friend. Ooh. Well, that was definitely the threat she made at the time. Is that why she won't come out? Probably. She already chose you over the kitten once before. Come on, Miyuki. I get it, alright? Miyuki sighed in frustration. I take it back, okay? I take it all back. You take it back? Katanya. I don't want to cut ties. I want to stay friends. Now please get out here and talk to us, Aoi. You sure you won't cut ties with me? Aoi's wavering voice cuts through the darkness. You promise? You take it back? Katanya. Why else will I come looking for you in the middle of the night when it's pouring down rain outside? I wouldn't do it unless I was worried about you, obviously. You mean it? I wouldn't lie to you about something like this, katanya. Gak bakal bohong. I mean, we are friends, aren't we? Kita teman kan, katanya. Thank you so much, katanya. Aoi dashed out from the backstage. Mommy cat? Wearing her kitty onesie. Miyuki, you're the best. Thanks. I'm just glad you're feeling better. I can hear a tiny squeak in Miyuki's voice as Aoi's flying tackle hawk threatened to nearly send the both of them toppling to the floor. What? Kucing? Wah, Fergie Ariel kemarin gak nonton nih berarti nih. Kemarin udah kelar sini yang kucingnya sebenarnya. Bang Fondian. aduh. Kayaknya dia nggak di sini lagi deh. Kayaknya dia udah keluar deh dari live-nya. Wait, where's the kitten? Kucingnya mana? Right here. Ah. Come on out, Eru. Dari dalam bajunya. As if on command, the kitten pops its head out from the onesie chest pocket. Jesus, the cuteness level are off the chart. They've even got me grinding. Akan kupanggil biar dia reaksi. I could die happy katanya. Boop. Miyuki? Tumbang si Miyuki. Miyuki falls to the floor, a dreamy smile on her face. Miyuki? Aoi's really sorry katanya. Aoi minta maaf gitu. Eru's sorry too. Meow. Stop. I get it katanya. That's enough. Stop katanya. Don't come any closer. We don't want a repeat of what happened last time katanya. But Eru want to hug you katanya. Hug me? Well, I guess if I have to. What happened to avoiding a repeat of last time? Ada kata si Tokotama. His story is always going to repeat itself regardless. Ada. Shinichi, do you have a face mask? Why would I? Why wouldn't you? Ada. Kenapa enggak? Don't snap at me. When it comes to cats, I swear, this girl stops thinking straight. Okay, berpikir lurus sudah nggak ada lagi. And Aoi, don't encourage her. Why are you even wearing that? Kenapa lu pakai itu kan? Well, my clothes got all wet. What happened to that umbrella I gave you kan? Oh, she completely forgot about it, didn't she? Somehow, I'm not surprised. Has it let up out there? When we arrive at the front entrance, I notice it looks distinctly less rainy outside. Oke, hujannya udah mulai reda ya. Maybe we should head home now while we can. Kita harus pulang nih selagi masih bisa nih. Hi. Miyuki's missing. Miyuki hilang? Wait, what? I look around. Sure enough, I can't see her anywhere near the shoe locker. Iya, katanya dia nggak bisa lihat di mana-mana. Did she seriously go wandering off into the school building at night? Alone? What was that sound? Suara apa itu? Oh, oops. Did I scare you? Oh, katanya apakah aku menakutimu? Miki turns up from the direction of the hallway, smirking. Looks like she's holding something. Oh, dia megang sesuatu kan? Corn chowder? It's cold tonight. Drink this and warm up. Minum ini. It's for me? Sure is. It's a token of our friendship restore. Thank you katanya. Aoi will drink it right now katanya. Gluk, gluk, gluk. It's nice and warm and makes me feel all toasty. Aoi smiles contentedly. Oh, that's right katanya. Aoi, where are you going katanya? Got it. Aoi has a token of friendship for you too. Yabalis? Just take it, Miyuki. What? No, Is it because you hate me? Of course not. Fine. I gratefully accept this token for your affection. She glares down at the newly opened can of tomato juice. Okay. Gluk, 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 gluk. Wait. This stuff is actually good katanya. For real? Yeah. Way better than I was expecting katanya. At least. Of course katanya. It's full of my love katanya. Yeah, maybe so. Hehehe. Miyuki and Aoi share a grin. I'm actually starting to feel kinda left out over here. That reminds me, we should pick up some food katanya. Yeah, I'm starving after all. After all that running around, we... Meow. Oh, you meant for the cat, right? It is still a kitten after all. Should we get it some milk? Oh, but catnip's probably closed at this time of night. Maybe the corner store? Wait, are kittens even allowed to drink the same milk as human? They can, yes. As long as it's pasteurized. Oh, yang udah dipasturasi ya. It's safe. Oh, really? I was reading about it online. Admit it, Miyuki. You want a cat, don't you? No, that's not it. I can't imagine any other reason why you will research that kind of thing. But whatever. Okay, now where's the closest corner store? Nuru? Shinichi, aren't you coming? About that? It is Akebono-kun's family store, after all. Akebono Yutaro? See, Yutaro's parents run a convenience store. Yutaro often end up working the register after school. If she happened to catch three of us walking together this at night, well, let's just say things won't end well. I'll go in by myself. You two wait here, okay? No way. Nuru? Sorry, but I'm about ready to cave over here. She has a point. If I leave these two alone together, Miyuki will probably go all cat crazy again. And by the time I got back, she will probably be all congas from her allergies and what? Actually, that sounds kind of cute. Hi. Aoi can do it. By yourself? By myself, Do you remember which one to get? Pasteurized milk. Be sure to get one that has it on the label, okay? Got it. With that, she darted into the store. I hope she managed to buy the right one. I'm not too confident. Gak yakin deh. She took the kitten in there. Oh, dia bawa ke sono. And she's still wearing that one. See, maybe I should have handled it myself. But she said she want to do it. So an awkward silence lingered. Did Aoi leave us alone together on purpose? Faintly, I can hear cars passing in the distance. Somehow, the sound of tires on tarmac is always a little different just after the rain. Another customer heads inside. A shim plays as the automatic door slide open. You know, I gotta admit, Aoi might have adopted that cat purely on a whim. But I think she's just doing what she thinks right. Yeah. It will only end in suffering, you know. Well, sure. Maybe she can't tell reality from video games, and her lack of forethought is cause for concern. But honestly, I can't say I dislike that about her. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on that stupid tangent. I don't think it was stupid. Miyuki falls silent, as if in thought. I fall silent too. The smell of rain lingered in the city air. Star twinkle in the clear westerly sky. Say, what about me? How could you feel if I were to do what I think is best for myself? What do you mean? Well, yeah. If I were to be honest with how I really feel. Pengganggu. Shish. What? We turned to find out Aoi standing there, shopping bag in hand, blatantly spying on us. Guess you managed to buy it, huh? Sure did. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Now then, let's get going. Alright. Miyuki speeds off like she's eager to get out of here. I hesitantly I hastily follow suit. Boop boop. Does this mean Operation Alone Time was a disaster? Meow. I knew it. She playing this. Eru? Drink up. Meow. I gently pressed the tip of the feeding syringe to Eru's mouth. Eru seems to like it today. Yeah, no kidding. The little thing must be starving. Eru latches on the top, onto the tip of the syringe. We couldn't find any place selling baby bottles, but at least this thing seems to be to do the trick just fine. Oh yeah, so was Yutaro working the register? Nope, katanya. But what? But that clothes was clothes. What clothes? Yeah, the one from the theater club. Alright, the girl who screams and runs away whenever she sees me. Oh, yang itu, cewek yang itu. Okay. That chick, practically afraid of her own shadow. How can she hold down a customer service job? Aoi said hi. She got scared, kaget, and jumped out backwards. Lompat mundur aja. And hit the shelf, nabrak ini, and all the stuff on it went flying. Sounds about right. Good things I didn't go in there. She would have run off again. Maybe that's how you trigger her route flag. Is Aoi a flag crusher? How should I know? I don't even know what that a flag is. Just then, I hear a noise behind me and turn to look. Oh, is Miyuki melting? Katanya. She's probably fine. Probably. I think she's just pressed her face right up against the glass door. That's all. You sure? Mostly. Seriously, she looks like she belongs on the set of a B-list horror movie. It's not pretty. But more importantly, there's a look in her eye that says, "Get over here." So I'll better not leave her hanging. Anyway, I'll be right back. Be careful, kane. I mean, she's not actually a monster from a B-list horror movie, right? What's your problem, kane? It's not fair. I can't believe you two get to hawk him all to yourself. What else are we supposed to do? Let you die of allergies? You are all having fun without me. Look, we are not trying to rub it in or anything. Out of nowhere, her hand suddenly touched mine. I start to panic. Then Miyuki leans away. I realize her cell phone is now sitting atop my palm. Take pics. Close-up shoots, katanya. Try to get some cute angles. If possible. Angle-nya cari yang angle yang cakep ya, katanya, yang lucu. What did Miyuki want? Angle. I have been tasked with a holy mission. Ruru? She asked me to take pics of Eru on her phone. Miyuki sure loves kitty cats. Yep. I aim Miyuki's phone at the kitten. Right now, he seems to be pretty focused on that tasty milk. I sure hope he won't be scared of me or the camera. Okay, as the shutter sound effect plays, I brace myself. But it doesn't spook Eru at all. In fact, the camera seems to have caught his attention and he leans in curiously. Turned out I was worried for nothing. Looks like we got ourselves the next top model for Felin Weekly over here. Actually, Eru is a transceiver cat. Oh yeah? And how does that work? I mean, sure, the little tuft of white fur on his forehead does kinda look like a lightning bolt, but our emotion transmit on invisible airwave that Eru can speak up. Give me a break. Wait, what the? Where's Eru? What? Ruru? After finishing his dinner, Eru toddles off entirely unprompted in the direction of the glass door. Miyuki scarily glued herself too. No way. There, Eru and Miyuki face off with only a single pane of glass between them. Miyuki's face is still contoured beyond the recognizable trapping of humanity. The kitten looks up at her, tilts his head, and licks her cheek through the glass. Oh my god, this transceiver cat kicks ass. Talk about insanely smart. Are Miyuki's allergies acting up through the glass? Hahaha, good one. Nah, those are just happy tears, me think. Happy tears? Oh, we know all about that. I'm happy for you, Miyuki. What do you think? Perfect, thank you. Miyuki checks over the kitten pictures, then puts her phone away. Were you always this much of a cat fanatic? I guess you could say I want what I can't have. Man, you should see the face you make whenever you go all cat crazy. You look like a cross between a... Delete that from your brain now. Fine, fine. Sorry, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to forget that monstrosity. Look at them. Fast asleep in there. Almost like they really are mommy and baby. Following her lead, I peer into the living room from beyond the glass door. Aoi curled up on the couch in her kitty onesie, holding Eru in her arm, snoring away. Maybe I was wrong. Yes, maybe. No amount of logic or a reason could possibly hold a candle to that contented little smile. It's weird, you know. I always took issue with the way she would act. I swore to myself I would set her straight. But that little punk totally turned the tables on me. And the funny thing is, it's like a breath of fresh air. I just feel so free. She's completely right. Taking care of a kitten won't be easy, but I know we will have regretted it otherwise. In the end, sometimes it's important to just be true to your own desire. Alright, I guess we could call it a night here and... Wait? What, you want me to take some more picture? No, that's not it, You wanna crash here for the night. I don't think it's a good idea though. No, there's something I want to tell you. Apa nih? What the, huh? Miyuki? I'm done clinging to the past, Miyuki pulls me close until neither of us can see Aoi. Her body is turned towards me and yet her face is turned away. We are too close, way too close. Time slow to a crawl. Kiss me? What? Kiss. Ever since Miyuki told me about the climax of play. I've kissed her countless times in my dreams. Is this all a dream too? If so, I need to wake up fast. Wow, that was random. No, it's not random. Actually, her lips twitched with her whisper. I can't let myself fall in love with her. And if we kiss, I definitely will. Which means I know what I have to do. I know I need to get out of here, but my heart won't let me. I can't feel it pounding in my chest. My heart I want this kiss to happen. I'm scared. I don't want my first kiss to be on stage yet. So I want to get some practice in first. Practice? Yeah, like I want to get the hang of it, you know? Is that cool with you? Hell no. Huh? Go practice with your acting partner. This is not my problem. What, Shinichi? Excuse me? What? It's not. But you said you will help me figure this out. So I woke up all my courage to ask you to be your practice partner? Oh, okay, look, I know what I said, but what am I? Your guinea pig? No, you've got it all wrong. Then why the fuck would you say that to me? Anjir, iya, masa gak jadi, Vergil? Do you have any idea how I feel? Spending all this time with you. Waduh. Stop! The glass door slides open and Aoi jumps in between us. No fighting allowed. You too. Aoi? Just when we are finally getting along, you're not allowed to poop. What the? Aoi? Aoi's body topless side away and I quickly catch her in my arm. Her eyes wander unfocused. What's wrong? You feeling sick? Boop boop. Aoi's battery is dying. Waduh, sayang sekali scene-nya gak jadi. Aoi? The second we talk outside, Aoi loses her balance. Acting quickly, I pull her arm over my shoulder to keep her upright. Wait, I'll help you get her back to the... Not today, sorry. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Miyuki. I walk off with Aoi. Fat, semalam aku ketiduran, maafkan. Gak apa-apa, halo Bang Wipiu. Ini masa gak jadi kissing scene Bang Wipiu? Waduh, kecewa gua kirain udah kissing scene tadi. With one arm around my shoulders, Aoi hobbles down the street in her newly dried uniform. You sure you want to go back to the manga cafe? Datang-datang udah dibuat kecewa dah. You could always stay a couple night at my place, you know. That will trigger a risky event flag. Huh? Okay, what about the hospital? Aoi needs to recharge. The hospital won't help with that. Then at least let me call you a taxi. Aoi will be fine. I swear, once she puts her mind to something, she refused to be swayed. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be running a fever, so it probably isn't serious, but if she gives me another heart attack like that, I'm definitely calling a taxi, katanya. A taxi? Shinichi? What's up? Why did you make friends with me? Well, I dimly retrace my memories back to that day I first exchanged an email address with Aoi. That was the day we officially become friends. Then she took a photo of me and Miyuki together, and I didn't want you to spread that photo around. Shish, no scene. Shish. Tapi katanya ya Vergiaril ya, di game ini ada scene itu loh Vergiaril. Ada scene itu, you know, that was your whole reason. Yes, well, I mean, I had to do something, right? But you don't have the patience to deal with other people, She's not wrong, Moko Aoi is easily the most annoying girl in our class. Even just holding a conversation with her is exhausting, melelahkan buat bercakap dengan dia. Itu apaan itu? Ya yang itu Vergeril, katanya sih ada. And yet, I went and did it anyway. I guess you reminded me of Miyuki. When we were little, Miyuki had trouble fitting in too. She was a loner, just like you. Miyuki? So that's it. You want to help Miyuki? Nurunu? Huh? 1 minute she's staggering along on her own 2 feet, and the next next she collapsed to the ground. Oh, pingsan deh. You okay? Oh, tumbang. Hold on a second. I pull out my phone to call a cab. No thanks, katanya. This is where we say goodbye. I'm not just gonna leave you here. It's fine. Aoi speaks softly. Her gaze distant, menjauh Once you are on a route, all the other girls fade into the background. So you'll forget about me soon enough. What? And you'll forget you left me here. Wait, what? Over my dead body. Sighing, I crouched down at the side of the road. Hope on. I'll carry you. What for? Well, you won't let me call you a taxi. Besides, it will be faster to just walk there. Now hop on. But Aoi, I said hop on. What? Rute Aoi breaking the fourth wall? I mean, what else are friends for? Friends. Okay. Waduh, kok seolah-olah kayak ini ya, kayak anime grafiknya kayak anime di kucing peduli ya guys ya. Aoi climbs on my back and we set off under the moonlight. Karakter utamanya matanya ketutupan rambut, ceweknya kayak dihipnotis guys. She's so soft and warm and small. And small? Nani? Wow, you weigh like nothing almost. Are you making sure to eat? Rambut legend, iya betul, rambut legend. Kucing poi, waduh. Wow, are you sure making sure to eat? Aoi drinks a lot of yabalis katanya. You need something with more calories. You are gonna fade away to nothing at this rate. Udah lama nggak mampir ke kucing poi. Aduh, kayak ngegendong anak kecil maksudnya. Oh gitu ya Vergiaril ya. But it has love in it. Love? Aoi's been having so much fun every day. All those long forgotten emotions have come rushing back. Oke. Berarti dulu dia pernah mengalami kayak gini katanya ya, berarti ya, kurang lebih. It's all thanks to you. I like you, Shinichi. Ooh. I like you a whole bunch. I love you, aneh. Shinichi, your face is all red. Did Aoi sounds like your girlfriend just now? No. Aoi feels so happy now. Super happy. Being your friend is the best thing ever. Anak kecil? Halo FBI, aduh. FBI, open up. Maybe there could have been an Aoi route. But not now. This is Miyuki's route. I told you stop talking like we are in a You won't get caught, Shinichi. Oh iya, kemarin tokoh utamanya kan disuruh milih. Kita bakal kena NTR apa enggak katanya. Excuse me? Aoi already patched the universe to make sure. Up there on the top of the roof, at the center of the world, Aoi's updated the universe. But that was just her acting out a scene from the game, right? Shinichi kan ya? You're going to be Miyuki's prince. Wow, jadi prince katanya. Her prince. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Of all the words, bukan world ya, tadi salah baca, that could be used to describe me, prince isn't one of them. Kamu bohong. Enggak dong. Aku bohong, Arak yang bohong. Pas gambar Aoi di atas gedung tadi kayak ada bayangan orang. Hah? Emang iya? Aku cuma lihat ini doang. Aku cuma lihat background merah. Masa sih? Oh iya. Barusan aku lihat replay tadi. Step by step, we walk slowly through the dusky town until we arrive at the manga cafe. Shinichi, thank you. Aoi hops off my back. You sure you don't need to go to the hospital? The Zappy recharged my batteries. All thanks to the event CG. What CG is she talking about? The good news is she doesn't seem as dizzy as she was back outside my house. Kata Fergie ada Neko Mimi. Tadi ada. Coba dimundur dikit, Found. Get plenty of rest, you hear me? I'll look after Eru. Please do, adanya. Aoi wave to me. Bye. Have a good night. With that, she slowly disappeared into the cafe. Watch her go until the elevator doors close. Kaget saya. Kaget kenapa, Wipiu? Thinking back, this has been one hell of a day. I've still got some stuff to process myself. But meow. Hey there, little buddy. Wanna sleep in my bed today? Eru and I slide under the cover. I can feel the exhaustion weighing down every inch of my body. I'm too tired to think right now. And yet, somehow sleep evades me. You and me and her. Okay. Awas itu Aoi lagi henge jadi kucing. Henge apa tuh henge? Yaun. Wah gitu kan. I'm so sleepy. I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. No surprise there. Eru looks up and meows inquisitively at me. Henge itu Henshin Kamen Rider. Oh, berubah wujud ya. No, it's not your fault. Wait, that's right. We gotta have breakfast today. Drink up, verbal. Meow. With Eru cradle in one arm, I use my free hand to tilt syringe. Now then, what next? Sekolah mulu kayak nggak ada liburnya, nggak ada Sabtu Minggu apa? Morning. Bentar, berarti ini milih rutenya Miyuki ya? Kalau yang kemarin sih iya, aku pilihnya itu. Kan dia pengen yang pas di scene yang ini kan, yang dapat signal si Aoi-nya. Aku milihnya itu. Biar nggak kena NTR. Shinichi, good morning. Stop shouting. Haha, what's this? Are you curious what's got me so worked up? Not in the list. Well, you see. Don't ignore me. It turns out my brother Yujiro has a crush on someone. Really? Really, I just got an email from the man himself. What? Well, that's good. Now he can have a more healthy romantic outlet. Yeah, you are right. Huh? What? Aren't you happy for him? It's just, now that it's gone, it's surprising how much it hurts. My sad. What? Wah, nggak jelas ini orang nggak jelas, Cok. Nggak jelas, Cok. Wah, sesat. He was your brother. But think about it, Shinichi. He was cute. He was confessed to me. Does that sort of thing happen every day? It doesn't, It doesn't. So I need some advice. Shinichi, you've gotten pretty friendly with Muko. Yeah, pretty close you might say. And Muko is pretty friendly with Sone-san. There, you see that? See what? The path to Sone-san's heart. Do not enter. Please, Shinichi, I'm begging you. Please help me to get to know Sone-san, please. Udah aneh belok lagi. Betul. Udah aneh belok. Betul. No can do. Lend me your strange god of dreams. Find a different god. Wah, speak of the angel. And she appears. Shinichi. Huh? Hello, Shinichi. Can you hear me? What do you want? Normally, Miyuki all smile whenever she walks into the classroom. But today, her expression is stony. And she just spoke to me, the ultimate nobody. And all at once, the whole room goes really quiet. Diam, kelas ini. I need to borrow you. What? And go where? Just come with me. Oh, ngamuk. Unwilling to take no for an answer. Wah, apakah dapat scene-nya kah ini, Vergeril? Unwilling to take no for an answer, Miyuki start to drag me forcefully away. I reluctantly follow her out of the room, trying to ignore all the curious looks we are getting. Backstabber blues. Yutaro's plaintive song echoes out into the hall. Scene genre school kah? Oh god, Now the whole class is going to spread rumor about me for sure. This is the pits. Homeroom starting, you know? That doesn't matter. Hey, that hurts. Quite pulling so hard. It's that quiet here in the old gymnasium. Evidently, there's no first period gym class today. Miki drags me all the way to the center of the basketball court. So what do you want? We are all alone by the stage. Miyuki glares deep into my eyes. Kisu, 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 kisu. There's going to be a kiss. Shinichi, you're hiding something from me. But Aoi, aren't you? Me? Hiding something? Okay, so this is not about the incident from last night. I take it. That night. That night in the rain, when we found Aoi here, you figured it out somehow, right? What did you go back to your house for? Alright. God, if I tell her I was looking for clues in the video games, she's gonna kick my ass. Tell me this instant. Instant. Waduh. Kukira scene sama, gue juga kirain. I went back to play a video game. A video game? Always acting out scenes from a mobile game. She's been doing it ever since we first met. Kecewet de Gozaru, aduh, ada Gozaru dong. So you used that game to predict the future? I wasn't actually expecting her to be in here. I guess she's just really dedicated to the game script. Miyuki lets out a heavy sigh. She adopted a cat in the game. Yeah, you know, when we found Eru, I swear it was almost like one satu banding satu reproduction. Reciting lines is one thing and cat ears aren't hard to come by. But what about the cat? Huh? The kitten, Eru. Oh well, I was worried about leaving the little thing all by itself in my house, so I brought him to the school. I'm letting him hang out up on the roof for now and not that, What I mean is, how did she just happen to find a stray cat? Did she go out of her way to get one from a shelter just so she could act out a scene from the game? Oh well, she has a point. Betul juga katanya. I can't imagine Aoi would go quite that far. Maybe it was a coincidence. Kebetulan Kebetulan. Yang bener, Really? Maybe God answer her prayers? Katanya mungkin Tuhan menjawab permintaannya, doanya. Hah? Kenapa nih? Miyuki, wait, where are you? Home. I need to check something. I'll call you later. When is later? The heck is her deal? Sorry, I'm late. By the time I'm get back, first period already start. Oke, jam pertama udah keluar. I apologize to the teacher. Return to my desk. Hah? Yutaro kenapa sih? Yutaro gak jelas, Cok. Yutaro sih bener-bener gak jelas, Cok. Yutaro passes me a note smiling. Wah. Kita diincar dia kah? Did she shoot you down? She did, didn't she? Oh, gua kirain. Hah? And crumple the note into a ball. When I look up, oh, Aoi's desk is empty. Is she still feeling sick from yesterday? You and me and her, a love story. Okay. Gloop, gloop, gloop. Ooh, disgusting. Beda ya. Empty can cling as I set it on the ground. It's been a while since the last time I ate lunch alone up here. Croquette and a yakisoba. Sup, the delicious taste of garbage. Days like this make me realize how much I've been taking Miyuki's home cooking for granted. I'll vaguely hope those days will last forever. But our friendship is all fucked up. Ever since that day, the day she confessed her love to me right here on the roof, beneath the setting sun, that was the moment it all began. She will man every word of it. She will keep those feelings locked away in her heart all this time. Somewhere deep down, waduh kayak yang ini. Somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you. Wah. And yet, I let myself get close to her anyway. Even though I knew it will only end in misery. Cih, Vergi nafsu. Aduh. Just then, my pocket vibrates. Friendship biasanya akan rusak saat ada cinta di antara mereka, Gozaru. I quickly whip my phone out, even though I know there's no chance Aoi's phone has surfaced. The email is from Miyuki. Bakso kamu, Bang Pao. I need to talk to you. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important, Aneh. Penting. Kisu. Apakah akan menjadi scene? Very real. I can't get her lips out of my head. Kamu juga ngarep kan, Bang Paun? Oh, should I just kiss her like Aoi wants me to? Shall I actually try to make her mine? Akankah? Apakah ini? This the night of the play. All those late nights of rehearsal have paid off. Miyuki practically dance across the stage, bat in hand, flaunting her skill. Her stunning talents makes her more than worthy of the lead role. All eyes are glued to her. Masaka, she barely needs to lift a finger and the audience laughs, cries, gasps right along with her. With Miyuki in the spotlight, the tension builds, drawing the entire auditorium into her magnetic pull. Then, at last, the climactic moment. Ka-tang! Miyuki swings her bat and hits a home run. The crowd roar in delight. With all her trouble safely behind her, she embraced the romantic lead. Their lips draw close, but I know the truth. Just as she is about to sacrifice her first kiss in order to make the play a roaring success, she'll be trembling in fear. Hold it! What is that, Shinichi? No way, we are in the middle of a performance. Who cares? Come on, katanya. Huh? Sorry for ruining the play, katanya. But I'm done lying about how I feel. Ini lagi ngehalu. God, I'm so full of myself. Pathetic. I curse myself for my stupid fantasy. I will ruin the whole play. I will just cause trouble for Miyuki with my selfish desire to keep her from kissing any other guys. I'll be the dead weight that keep her dragged down. After all, I'm just a nobody, I'm not some prince charming who can wake her with a kiss. Sungguh fantasi yang hebat anak muda. Shinichi, wanna swing by the arcade? Sorry, I already have plans. Oh, okay, gane. See ya. As soon as class let out, I grabbed my thing and jumped to my feet. Aoi still hasn't been back to school. Did I make the wrong choice last night? I retrieved Eru from the roof, then head to the manga cafe. When I ask about Aoi, the employees instantly know exactly who I mean. They tell me she left the cafe early this morning and hasn't been back. According to them, she didn't look particularly sick. Oh, udah nggak sakit ya. So why hasn't she been coming to school? Iya, tapi kenapa dia nggak ke sekolah ya? Did she go back to her parent house? Sini cing lampunya cuman kissing, gak asik. Waduh. I-nya nggak diganti E tuh Bang Wipiu. I-nya nggak diganti E tuh Bang Wipiu. Gak asik. Or is something else going on with her? No amount of theorizing is going to help me find the answer. I just don't know enough about her. Simple as that. Back at home, after I feed Eru dinner, I finally have time to catch my breath. Oh, maksudnya bisa istirahat lah. I glance at the clock. It's nearly sundown. Miyuki never specified the meetup time beyond tonight, but she probably meant whenever it gets dark outside. I need to talk to you. Iya, ngehalunya bukan jangan. Aduh. I keep reading her email over and over. I may be dense, but I'm not that dense. I have a pretty good idea of exactly what she wants to talk about. The problem is, it will mean upending our entire existing friendship. The minutes tick by. Tick tock. Is she waiting for me at the batting cages by now? I can picture her standing there alone, swinging her bat in silence. The mental image is enough to make me antsy. We should stay friends. That's why I've told myself all this time. And yet, I know, but what if? But ting tong, a chill runs down my spine. My body refuses to move. Maybe it's a door-to-door salesman or street fundraiser, in which case they will probably give up after one try. However, ting tong, ting tong, the doorbell keeps ringing. It resounds inside my head, unending. Ting tong. Before I've made up my mind, I'm already on my feet. Ting tong. As I approach the front door, however I freeze. Maybe they will leave after that last attempt. Itu belahan hatimu nak, buka pintu. I start to reconsider. Huh? Is it over? I hold my breath and scan for any sign of life. Huh? Shinichi, you there? Aoi? Hastily, I run to the front door and open it. Help me! Huh? Aoi tumbles over the threshold into my house, white as a sheet. Pucat ya dia ya. Lost my phone. Oh, dia kehilangan HP-nya. She collapsed onto the couch. Her voice is little more than a tiny, feeble whisper. Without my phone, I can get I can get transmission from God. Oh, kucing muna ternyata. Always memories will be erased. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna be alright. Just calm down, okay? But but what? Meow. Eru, with a little affection from her transceiver cat, Aoi seems to regain her composure. You just drop it somewhere, yeah? I'll help you look for it. Trust me, we will find it in no time. You mean it? Of course. Will I lie to you? Thank you so much. The thing is, I have plans tonight. Can it wait until after? For some reason, I can't bring myself to admit that I'm meeting up with Miyuki. I'll wrap it up real fast, then come straight back and... No, katanya. Aoi cling to my sleeve. Don't leave me, Shinichi. Oh, Aoi doesn't want to disappear. Wait, what? Kok jadi gini? Aoi? Out of nowhere, I suddenly have a flashback of Miyuki as a kid. Of the old her back when she didn't fit in. Back when I was all she had. All at once it clicks. I have no special talent. I suck at schoolwork and I suck at sport. I'm the ultimate nobody. I know this is better than anyone. And yet, I want to help her anyway. Ekspresinya serem anjir, emang iya ya? Hayo Luna. And yet, I want to help her anyway. I want to be able to hold my head up high, knowing it was something I achieved all on my own. Maybe then I could learn to accept myself for who I am. You won't disappear. Kamu gak bakal hilang ada. I'm going to help you. Shinichi. Thank you katanya. Pilih nak. Waduh. Something's come up. Sorry but I'll be a little late katanya. Dia bakal telat. I know I owe her a proper explanation but I just don't have time. Now that the email's on its way, it's time to ask Ai for more detail. Where did you lose it? No clue. Normally, whenever Ai drops the phone, God's supposed to notice and starts calling. That way, Ai will hear the ringtone. God actually calls you? But it didn't happen this time. Okay then. When was the last time you remember having it? Lah. Before we went to the betting cages, Aoi checked the time. It went missing sometime after that. When did you notice it was gone? This morning. Terus gimana dong? Gak tahu juga. Aoi's been searching and searching. The manga cafe, the betting cages, and all the road in between. That explain why she wasn't at school today. Now all that's left is your house. That makes sense considering she came over last night. She spent most of the time playing with Eru, so it's highly possible she dropped it somewhere around here. Tapi gue curiganya ya guys ya. Gue cukup curiganya ya. HP-nya itu sekarang lagi sama Miyuki. Terus makanya Miyuki pengen ketemuan sama si tokoh utama ini, si Shinichi. Pengen ngomongin tentang si HP-nya si ini, Aoi. Okay, let's retrace our steps. Last night, first we warm up the milk. A certain memory drifted through the back of my mind. The moment Miyuki told me to kiss her. And right now, she is waiting for me. I'll worry about that later. As suppressing my emotion, I focus my energy on the search for Aoi's phone. It's nowhere to be found. Where the hell did it go? Is it even here, or is it lying in a ditch somewhere? Has anyone else found it by now? Meow. It's okay, Aoi can keep looking. But you are not feeling good, right? I think you should rest and Aoi will keep looking. Aoi has to keep looking. I knew she hasn't recovered at all, but she refused to heed my advice either. I guess my only option is to hurry up and find her phone. Wait, phone? Hey, Aoi, I'll be right back. I dash up the stair to my room. I still have the phone I borrowed from Yutaro, and that visual novel helped me track down Aoi's location a few days ago. At the time, I thought Aoi was just imitating what she played. But what if the game is actually predicting events that will happen in real life? I know I must sound like I have one awful case of gamer brain, but it's all I have to go on right now. It's at least worth a try. I power on the phone and load the game. My save file picks up back at the scene where Aoi is cradling a kitten in the gym. I promptly hit the skip button. The other scene fly past in fast forward. On and on and on. It's no use. I look back to find Aoi clutching the wall, desperate to keep herself upright. This event isn't in the game script. There's a glitch in the universe. Whoa, Aoi, you okay? My battery is dying. One single CG isn't enough. What are you babbling? Or what are you bubbling? Bubbling say bacanya itu. Hold on, I'll call an ambulance. This is not a normal disease. Without my phone, Aoi can't save the game. God has abandoned me. This is it. It's all over. It's not over. If your God won't help you, then I will. You don't get to decide when it's all over. I mean, what are friends for? Friends, we are friends. Damn right. Aoi stare at the ground for a while and murmur inaudibly to herself, like she's savoring the concept. Then she looks up directly into my eyes. It's cold, dingin. Alright, we should wipe that sweat off your face. Be right back. I can't keep turning a blind eye to her condition. There's gotta be some way I can get her a doctor. But I'm gonna need help. Times like this, there's only one person I know I can count on. Hey man, how's your night going? Wait, don't tell me, did you find a new artifact of Mal? Sorry, but I'm in a bad spot right now. Always not doing so great. Moko, what's going on? I can't really explain, but I need your help. Where should I meet you? My place, is that cool? But of course, it's my job as your captain to lend a hand in times of need. Solid guys, temannya solid. Walaupun belok dan aneh, solid setidaknya ya. Setidaknya masih solid Bang Wifi ini orang. Thanks, I really owe you one. Just leave it to me gitu. Just like that, Yutaro's agreed to help me. No question asked. Karena nggak ada yang tanyain. He can be downright obnoxious at times, but he always comes through when it matters most. And that's why I love him. So now that helps is on the way. What's next? I grab a washcloths and return to my room. I'm back. Asalkan pas gak punya uang bisa neraktir. Belok bukan sebuah masalah. Hi. I immediately avert my gaze. Aoi has already started to unbutton her top. Wipe me down. Please. Okay. With my eyes still averted, I walk up to her. I can hear her labor breathing. And I can feel my gaze being pulled in like a magnet. Fighting the impulse to look, I gently extend the washcloth. Okay, here I go. Sorry, Miyuki. Huh? Did you say something? Shinichi, look at me. Huh? Look at me. I can hear desperation in her voice. Quietly, I do as her request. Waduh, Aoi's battery is dying. Not enough zappy. Aoi was made to collect even CGs. Without them, Aoi's battery will die. And then Aoi will disappear forever. Waduh. Two words come to mind. Gamer brain. But I shake the thought away. Aoi's feeling are real. Whoa. And she's suffering. Aoi doesn't want to disappear. Not after meeting you. Please don't take these memories away from me. We don't have to be more than friends. Please, just recharge me with your zappy. Waduh. Harus save. Save dulu guys. Waduh, pilih yang mana nih guys? Kalau don't get zappy pasti mokat, cok. Apa nih? Pilih apa nih? Get zappy lah. Your god isn't real, Aoi. All that stuff about batteries and transmission, it's just it's just your made up fantasy. Ya katanya sih kan gitu. Video games are not the same as real life. You are just deluded. If only I could have told her that. Shinichi. Tears roll down her cheeks, freezing me in place. I can feel her heat on my skin. The look in her eyes pierces me to the core. I can't bring myself to pull away. Aoi. I'll lean in close. Waduh. Just then the doorbell rings and the two of us freeze like deer in headlight. Sorry, looks like we have a visitor. Aku tak pernah merasakannya. Gak jadi pergi Ariel. Aduh. I call Yutaro over. The two of us are getting to help you, okay? Here, put this on. I know it's too big for you, but it will have to do. Be sure to put it on before I get back, okay? You can promise me? Just wear it, okay? I hand her one of my old t-shirt and promptly leave the room. Kembalikan perasaan senang saat menikmati Miku. As I head down the stair, I sigh in relief. I try to will myself to calm down, but my heart is still pounding like crazy. Saved by the bell, literally. Thanks God, I thought to call him. He got here a lot faster than I was expecting too. Friendship is such a beautiful Aduh. Hah? Why? Her baseball bat clatters to the ground. Waduh, Vergiaril. Apakah ini bakal jadi 3 beberapa, Vergiaril? Apakah akan menjadi 3 beberapa? Why are you here? What happened to something came up? Apa yang terjadi dengan sesuatu terjadi? Were you just trying to get out of meeting me? No, that's not it. Those shoes. Huh? I looked down at the pair of women's shoes lying in the entryway. Waduh. Those are Aoi's, ya. Aoi's here, isn't she? Kayaknya Aoi di sini kan? So you ignore me? So you ignore my request, ya? And choose to stay here alone with Aoi? Waduh. Perasaan saya nggak enak. Perasaan saya lebih nggak enak. It's not what it looks like. Waduh, apakah akan kayak School Days, guys? School Days. Apakah kalian tahu ending dari School Days? I want to see her. Wait. I'm coming in. Wait, hey, I said wait. Aoi, where are you? Come on out. You get out of my way. Go on, cat. Ero tries to rub against Miyuki. Miyuki's leg, but she was no interest. Instead, she continues to search my living room. Yang happy ending kan? Happy banget. I'm not going to be able to talk her down from this. So instead, I resolve to tell her the truth. Miyuki, just hear me out. I can explain. You know how important her phone is to her? Well, the thing is, it's gone missing. She was freaking out, saying she will lose her memories without it. So I've been helping her look. Can you seriously believe that? I mean, not really, but we had plans, but you choose Aoi, ya deh. Mulai ada yang namanya jealous, guys. Mulai muncul yang namanya jealous. Happy ending terpisah-pisah lagi. Well, she isn't feeling well, ya deh. I don't want to hear it. Ada yang jealous, guys. After searching the living room with no luck, she promptly head for the stair. Hey! Oh crap, she's heading to my room. Aoi might still be in the middle of getting dressed. Miyuki, will you please just slow down? I chase after her up to the second floor. I find her standing silently at the entrance to my room, perfectly still. Is she holding back her rage or... Hesitantly, I peer past her into my room. It's empty. Aoi's gone. Did she disappear? Where is she? I don't know. What do you mean? You don't know? Maksudnya apaan kalau nggak tahu kan? Maybe she left to go look for her phone without her shoes. Jealous. She was really out of it. She probably put mine on by mistake when she left. Oh really? Miyuki doesn't sound the least bit convinced. Even I know it's a shitty cover story. I just don't want things to get any worse. Then I guess we won't be needing this. Ya kan? Betul kan? Kecurigaan gue betul, guys. Makanya tadi yang pas di pagi-pagi itu Miyuki agak aneh pas di sekolah. Is that Aoi's phone? Huh? Aoi gasped audibly from under my bed. My stomach turned to ice, but Miyuki carries on. I had the feeling this was hers. Where did you find it? It was lying just outside the betting cages. I came here to give it back, but if she's not here, I guess I'll just go home. Don't, Aneh. I'll hold onto it for her. I raised my voice up a notch to drown out Aoi's whisper. She'll probably be back for her shoes sooner or later anyway. Hmm. I guess that makes sense. Here, you go. Thank you. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy, silly me, I dropped it. The phone tumbles to the ground, slides across the floor under the bed. Are you under here, I wonder? Miyuki slowly lowered herself to the floor. Wait, Miyuki, I'll get it. What's wrong? You're looking rather pale. Oh, I get it. Are you hiding something naughty under here? Miyuki's smile doesn't reach her eyes. I silently scream at her to stop, but my prayer falls on deaf ears. She reached all the way under the bed and falls still. Gotcha. Miyuki drags Aoi out from under the bed. Waduh. Halo Bang Fede. Halo Bang Franz. Waduh, Bang Franz datangnya pas di scene begini, Bang Franz. Listen, I can explain. Stop. Miyuki draws back her hand and I seize her by the arm. What do you want? Let go of me. Please, let's just stay calm. How can I possibly stay calm right now? Crashing against my grips, she rounds on Aoi. I thought you were trying to help me. I thought you want me and him to get together. So, why? Why would you why would you make a move on him? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong idea. Shut up! You care about Aoi more than me, don't you? I get it, okay? I know I hurt you. I never should have treated you like a guinea pig. But this is too far. How could you? Waduh. Jangan ereksi Bang Franz, ada adegan apa ini? Oke, Wipiu. Bang Franz welcome. Dan tolong stay di caps lock sama Bang Wipiu. Wah, Indosiar momentos. Got it. Now dressed in hers, still damn overshared. Aoi raised her hand to speak for the first time since the fight started. Her expression is so blank, it sends a chill down on my spine. Aoi is the one who tried to seduce Shinichi. Kayaknya adegan hanya kena filter deh, soalnya harusnya tadi Aoi kena kelihatan full. Oh, lebih tepatnya mungkin harus ditambah kali Wipiu. Soalnya emang game Steam itu selalu save biasanya ya. Jadi ntar mesti ada file tambahan setauku biar, tapi file tambahan itu official. Aoi is the one who tried to seduce. Okay. Aoi is a transceiver, a space case. And Aoi tried to kiss Shinichi. Kok kamu tahu? Waduh. Iya pakai mode official. Miyuki tries once more to raise her hand against Aoi, but I narrowly hold her back. Let go of me. Just stop. And you, Aoi, where did all that come from? Aoi got the phone back. Now it's time to load my save file. After that, Aoi will disappear. You'll never see me again. Aoi, what are you? Bye bye. Aoi walks out of the room and vanishes from sight. I chase after her. Aoi, wait. You're not going anywhere. Let go of me. She's not well. I don't care. Too bad. Now let go, damn it. I'm not letting go. Ah, kamu mah yang lihat sendiri pasti. Waduh. She spun me around to face her. The genie pick stuff. It was all just an excuse, katanya. I can't escape, but I'm finally ready to say it. Ooh, I can't fight it. I'm ready to tell you the truth. I'm scared. The truth about how I feel. Don't. Shinichi, listen to me. Stop. Don't finish that sentence. In love with you. I exhale. My knees are weak. My mind is blank. Pikirannya langsung kosong, hampa. Sorry guys. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want her to say it. We both know it's forbidden. Hah? Kenapa terlarang? An unspoken agreement. What she just said will destroy everything. I just want you to kiss me. That's all I really want. I've been dying to tell you, but I couldn't. I'm in love with you, katanya. Completely and utterly in love with you. Shinichi, please. Slowly, Miyuki's lips draw near. Akhirnya kata Vergil. Her lips. I've wanted to kiss them so badly. I've been seeing it in my dreams. We are only inch apart now. So Astaga Vergil. Astaga. Setelah 15 menit kayaknya menunggu. Terus kena prank lagi ya Vergil. My phone's ringing. Shinichi. It's Yutaro. He's probably calling about Aoi. I'm trashed for using Aoi as my excuse. I know that. But it's the only choice. Miyuki, jangan lari. You're choosing a phone call over me? Kasian juga ya. I can hear a note of planning in her voice. Her eyes are swimming with tears. But I look away. Hello. Shinichi, you scumbag. The hell were you thinking, throwing Muko out on her ass in her condition? He stumbled all the way here with a kitten in tow. I'm sorry. Say that to her, not me. Anyway, I'll watch over her for now, alright? Would you? Well, you've got your hand full, yeah? I really owe you one. No sweat, see ya. Dah, lanjut. I hang up and look around the room, but Miyuki is already gone. Ya, begini guys. Lawak karut APK ini. Life is not a highway, life is staircase katanya. You just gotta keep climbing. Oh, ini kalimat yang di awal-awal. Cewek dah depan maye, kamu tinggalkan. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the action you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices. But that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Kebenaran. Tak pernah sekecewa ini. One step at a time. What lies ahead, you won't know until you get there. Iya, kalimat yang di opening ini. Morning, Shinichi. How's Aoi? Good grief, last night was crazy katanya. She clearly wasn't feeling too good, so I tried to take her to hospital. But she totally refused, said it was too late at night. So then she said she was going back to the manga cafe, but my old man was vehemently opposed, as you can imagine. So she ended up spending the night at our house. Oh, ini si Kon. Then what happened? Well, this morning she seemed totally fine. Nelpon kau. What? Really? Yeah, I think she is in the clear for now. But I told her to stay home and rest for today, just in case. You did? What, you think the captain of the Boys and Rim Club will lie to you? No, of course not. Thank you so much, dude. I really owe you for this. Look up, Shinichi. Yutaro scratched his head awkwardly. Do you think Puko and her family? Yeah, they're not on a good terms at the moment, apparently. That's why she sleeps at the manga cafe most day. She doesn't ever really talk about it beyond that. Bener sih. In that case, maybe we could have her stay with us for a while. Yeah? See, my dad was saying he wants to keep her off the street. And he's a real harass about this stuff, so you know. In all, Yutaro looks rather happy about the prospect. Personally, I guess I would prefer she stay with them rather than at the manga cafe, but you sure that's a good idea? You and her under the same roof? Oh, please. What's that supposed to mean? You know what I mean. You're a guy, she's a girl. You wound me, sir. My heart belongs to Sone-san alone. I mean, Muko's, you know, she's not. How do I put this? I don't see her that way. If anything, she's like a little sister. Ooh. Living together with my little sister? Truly, it will be any man's dream come true. Well, as long as his dad's there to supervise, I guess there's nothing to worry about. I'm just glad she's feeling better. Wah, Miyuki datang, guys. I feel someone's eyes on me and turn around. Miyuki is staring silently in my direction. What the? She strides over without so much as a greeting to anyone in her path. Sone-san. Good morning, Shinichi. She hands me an envelope. Her fingers are trembling. Here's a ticket to the play. I'll be waiting. Ayo lu ngambek, please. She sets the envelope on my desk, then spins gracefully on her heel like she's exiting stage left. And the whole class is our audience. Puzzle whisper filled the air. God damn it! I always had my suspicions, but now I see the truth. You and Sone-san, yeah, she confessed her love to me yesterday. What? That's all that happened. That's it? I'm not interested in a relationship with her. Wow. Tokoh utamanya juga sialan. Nani? What? If only I could say I wasn't attracted to her. But I can't even lie. God, I wish I was dead. What the fuck? But obviously I'm not gonna die. Bodoh kau Shinichi anak amji. Mohon maaf toxic. As I procrastinate on my decision, time will pass. Until eventually Miyuki fades out of my life once again. Hah? Kata Mergaril. Kesel juga gue sama tokoh utamanya malah lama-lama. The next day, Aoi has disappeared. Oh, besokannya Aoi hilang guys. When I got home, she was already gone. I'm so sorry, katanya. It's not your fault, katanya. Bukan salahmu. Naif bet lu. She had skipped school to recover from her illness. But by the time Yutaro got home, she and Eru were both gone. We tried searching the manga cafe, then the rest of the city, but she was nowhere to be found. When we asked out our teacher, he wouldn't tell us much beyond her family moved away, and they didn't leave an address. And naturally, her phone still doesn't have service. So now, I'm left with no way of reaching her ever again. You'll never see me again. She left town of her own free will. Her final parting words are proof enough of that. And she didn't even say goodbye. She just abandoned me. But the world goes on anyway. To everyone else, she was just a weird girl who used to be in our class. They've gone back to their normal life. And so have I. On the outside, nothing's changed. Gak ada yang berubah. I wake up in the morning. I go to school. I go to class. I eat lunch. I try to stay awake. I go home. I watch TV. And then I go to bed. Jadi gini guys. What the hell? Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Nothing special or noteworthy happened. My daily life goes back to the way it was before I ever made friends with Aoi. Miyuki and I never talk anymore either. But something has changed permanently, and it can never be undone. Good morning. What's that? The bakery by the train station? I'm sorry, I'm on a diet. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Once it's over, let's definitely go sometime. Makin aneh nih, yoi. Miki is still the center of attention, as always. For a few days, the rumor mill exploded with talk of her failed love confession. But eventually, they decided I must have made the whole thing up. Clearly, no one saw any reason for someone of Miyuki caliber to take romantic interest in a nobody like me. Not that I blame them. In their shoes, I probably would have had the same reaction. And Miyuki hasn't spoke to me since. She's gone back to being the queen bee, just the way she was before we ever met Aoi. I'm certain of it. Meanwhile, as for Yutaro, big news, Shinichi. What is it this time, man? I found a dirty magazine in my older cousin's desk. It says adult only on the cover. Surely it must be an artifact of male ambition. But you can tell from the cover art that it's too chicken. Private, Shinichi? I wouldn't say that, but it's pretty obvious the content of her little book isn't had. It matters not. For the sake of boys and dreams everywhere, I must take the plunge. Yutaro freeze, his eyes glued to the pages. Yutaro? I've been betrayed! He's still in the intrepid captain of the BD Club. He doesn't let any setbacks stop him from pushing on in search of the next big dream. Though, admittedly, I wish he would quit ramping up his goofy antics just for my sake. As for his brother, Ryujiro, I'm told he and his new girlfriend suddenly broke up. Will he start pursuing things with Yutaro again, you ask? As far as I can tell, there's no need for concern. I'm told his former girlfriend opened his eyes to the joys of the fairer. What? And with the help of his good looks, he's managed to turn himself into a full-fledged playboy, or so the rumor claimed. That's better than having the hots for your own brother, I guess. And as for me, well, I'm rooted to the spot, ticket in my hand. This performance will take Miyuki first kiss, and it's happening tomorrow. I still have the photo I took of the three of us. Sorry. Saya pencet klik kanan tadi. A snapshot of friendship I can never get back. I can't bring myself to go back up to the roof again. That place is etched with all the memories of our friendship. It's the place I refer to as the center of the universe. Meanwhile, I have no plans to search for her. She probably wouldn't want me to anyway. She threw our friendship away. Not that I really blame her for it. But there are no safe points in real life. There's no way for me to reload and try again. Still, I'm going to keep moving forward. I'll live a quiet life. A life without any trouble. No unreasonable expectation. Just a normal, average life. An honest life. I don't need to be on the top of the world. I don't need to stand at the center of the universe. Not everyone has to be special, right? Wah, si kesehatan mental tokoh utamanya udah mulai nggak bagus ya berarti ya. I crawl under the cover and close my eyes. Nah. Performance-nya gini guys. In my dreams, it's opening night. Miyuki kisses her lover through raucous applause. She kisses someone who isn't me. I'm not in the audience. I'm nowhere to be found. I wish I could just disappear. Hidupmu membosankan kalau gitu ya kan? Kesehatan mentalnya udah rusak ya di sini. Mentalnya udah rusak di sini. I try to play video games but can't focus. I try to watch TV but it grates my own ears. I lie on the sofa in the living room. I can hear the clock ticking. Time passes 1 second at a time. It would be so much easier if I could just pass out. But sleep allows me. Elude me. All I feel is anger. Steadily building. The longer I lie here doing nothing, the more I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. I grab my phone and jump to my feet. Then I head for the door, and before I can leave the house, I stop short. The ticket is still lying on the coffee table where I left it. Just 2 hours until the show starts. I decide not to go back and grab it. Instead, I head out into the town. Hey, Yutaro, you busy? Wanna hang out? I gotta work tonight. I'm covering Ryujiro's shift. Sorry. Nah, it's cool. Just thought I would ask. Wait, isn't Sonesan performance? Anyway, talk to you later. Oh, menghindari ya dia ya. Fuck. Buset. This guy has no chill, man. It's not Yutaro's fault. I know that. I wander the street aimlessly. But no matter where I go, every street, every corner, every store, it's all tainted with my memories of Miyuki and Aoi. I can't get them out of my head. Meanwhile, my frustration builds. Oh, I need to fan. But how? As usual, the betting cages are empty. I sit on the bench, bat in hand, staring into space. My emotions swell in my chest until they are fit to burst, then sink into a vague shapeless that swirl around in my gut. With no chance of release, it piles up like sludge. Time ticks by. Secretly, I would gotten my hopes up. Here I am at our old childhood hangout spot, the place where I once changed her fate. And somehow, I would convince myself that maybe coming here would change mine. But I couldn't hit a single ball. I couldn't even take a single swing. Hahaha. Waduh, jadi wibu psikopat kan dia? I laugh weakly at my own sorry state of affair. I never hate myself more in my entire life. I hear a familiar sound. A small kitten out from under the bench. Eru, is that you? Meow. The transceiver cat meows sweetly in reply. If Eru's here, then Shinichi, where have you been?
それは
Well, why bother coming back now? Are you here to point and laugh?
違うの
No. Then why are you here? Sorry guys, minum dulu guys. Break minum bentar. Ah. Oh, I get it. You are here to patch things up with it. You think Miyuki and I have to get together, right? So you're trying to set me on the right route or whatever.
会いたかったの
I miss you.
非攻略
Once you are
時
on
代
a
は
route, the other girl are supposed to fade into the background.
会っちゃダメ
So
な
I
のは
wasn't supposed to see you
分かって
anymore.
たのでも
But
会いたかったの。
Aoi miss you so much katanya. This conversation is too little, too late, and yet all at once I'm filled with myself floating.
演劇は
Why aren't you going to the play?
みゆきとうまく
Are you
いって
things
な
not
いの。
working out with Miyuki?
チュー
Did you kiss
した
her?
の。
No. She will be kissing someone, but it won't be me.
したくないの。
Don't you want to? I'm done talking about this.
したいの。
So you do want to. I said I'm done.
したいの。
You want to kiss her. Shut up,
ルル。
Ruru. I don't deserve to. She's very clearly out of my league. Even I'm not that stupid.
そんなの
You don't know that.
わからない
You
の。
sure I do. Sure I do. Boop boop. How long are you going to keep living in your fantasy world? This is not a game. This is a real life. I can't change who I am. I've tried. God isn't real. Miracles aren't real. My mouth moved of its own accord, blurting out all the things I could never say before. And your God isn't real either. Suddenly, Aoi grabs a baseball bat.
賭け
Let's make a
す
bet.
るの。
What?
葵ホームラン。
Aoi's gonna hit a home run. She moved into batter's box. Then she takes up a betting stance, just as we taught her.
ホームラン打ったら
And if Aoi does hit a home run,
新一
you have to
み
tell
ゆき
Miyuki
に
how do you
告
feel.
白するの。
Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous.
ルル
Ruru. She doesn't respond. The ball whistled toward her. She swing her bat. Home run kah? One hour later,
ルル
okay, her swing is completely off. She hasn't even grazed the ball for a while now. And yet, okay, she keeps swinging anyway. She know she can't hit a home run, but she keeps trying anyway. You would think she would have given up by now, but she hasn't. The momentum sent her tumbling to the ground. After using up all her energy, she is too exhausted to stand. Come on, Aoi, just give up already.
ダメ
No, Aoi will never give up.
新一が
Not until you tell Miyuki you love
み
her.
ゆきに
I told you I can't. Yes, you
無理じゃ
can.
ないの。
Aoi heaved herself to to her feet, using her bat to support her.
ホームラン打ったら
Once Aoi hits a home run,
信
you
じ
have to have faith.
信じるの。
I keep telling you, God isn't real.
いる
It's
の
two. Huh?
いる
It's two. It's two. It's two.
絶対いるの。
Okay. Aoi
葵
met
は
God.
神様を
Dia udah ketemu katanya. Okay.
神様
And God can update the
世
universe.
界をアップデートできて
Okay. Which means miracles are real too.
怒るの。
Hmm? Your wish can come true.
届く。
Cool. And Aoi can hit a home run.
葵
Aoi knows Aoi can do it, katanya. Aoi, why? She reached down and grabbed a baseball lying on the ground. Then she flinged it up at the net. Naturally, it falls far too short of the target. Udah Aoi oi. Why? Why? Why can't Aoi do it? Aoi? She shrinks down. Her shadow wavers along the ground. She whispers faintly. Listen, Shinichi. The past few days, my phone calls, they won't go through. So Aoi can't ask God to save the game. And Aoi can't make an update page either. Do you think God abandoned me? Was Aoi never a romance option in the first place? Aoi's been gone all this time. I can picture her with her arm up in the air, transmitting to God with a phone that has no signal. She's so far removed from reality. Her God is the only emotional support she has. Without it, But you taught me so much. You gave me joy and excitement and sadness and pain and all the other feelings in the universe. It's thanks to you that Aoi is who Aoi is today. And now, Shinichi, you're my new god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm her god? What the fuck, man? Please help me. Aoi needs something to believe in. Please tell me my feelings are valid. Help me believe in love. Waduh. Puja yang mulia Fedelish. Waduh, pilih yang mana guys? Help her believe. Tapi kalau kita let her down dia bisa. Waduh. Help her believe. I walk over and look at the bed lying on the ground. There's blood on the grip from where Aoi was holding. Slowly, I pick it up, Shinichi, and stand in the batter's box. I assume my betting stance. Then I focus my energy on everything directly in front of me. What's gotten into me, even I'm not entirely sure. Ordinarily, I'll never make it this far. Instead, I will find a way to get out of it. And yet, here I am. Maybe I have Aoi to thank for this. I can feel my heart pounding. I haven't felt this way in years. Kasian dia. The pitching machine will shoot the ball, and with the perfect form on par with Miyuki's, I'll send it rocketing back directly into the home run target. I've even had this same fantasy 1,000 times. The pitching machine fires the ball. So far, so good. Miyuki. Gak kena ya? My swing missed completely, ya kan? Miss. I promptly collapsed to the ground. Hahaha. Hahaha. Wah, jadi wibu psikopat guys.
新一
Shinichi. Holy shit. I can't stop laughing. I have no excuse for that shameful display. I failed to hit a home run. I failed to make a miracle happen. Yet, somehow I feel like I'm walking on cloud 9.
新一
Shinichi. Thank you, Aoi. With your help, I finally swung a bat again. Now I can just start over. It's not too late, right? Huh? Right.
そうなの
Sorry, but I've got somewhere to be. I'm going to see Miyuki. And this time I'm going to tell her how I feel. Got it. As I get ready to take off, Aoi raised her hand.
新一かっこいいの
Shinichi, you are so cool. Hardly.
違う
No, really. You're the coolest.
次はまた
Until we meet again,
新しい
a brand new Aoi will be waiting for you in another route. I have no talent. I'm a godless loser, a wimp, a nobody. I'm no prince. I can't hit a home run. And Miyuki's totally out of my league. It's all fact, plain and simple. And yet, I think back to Aoi swinging her bat until she could hardly stand. Was she pathetic? Were her tears wasted? No. With her help, I finally found the strength to take a swing. Home run or strike, it doesn't matter. All I have to do is keep trying. I understand that now. No matter how many times I told myself to let go, no matter how many times I pretend it wasn't real, my feelings were always there, right from the very start. I've always loved her. She was my everything. So what if I didn't transform into a prince for my happy ending? So what if real life doesn't work out that way? I'm done lying to myself about how I feel. No matter where she is, I'll find her. I grabbed the ticket off the table. 15 minutes left until the show starts. Ha ha ha. I forced my now leaden legs to carry me all the way to the school. Ha ha ha. Flinging off my shoes, I hurried to the old gymnasium where the performance is to be held. Ha ha. Here, ticket. I'm so out of breath. I can scarcely hold a conversation with a ticket clerk. Exhausted, I stumble my way into the auditorium. Most of the seats are already full. Gak ada orang anjir. Just 5 minutes left until the show starts. The crowd is buzzing with excitement and curiosity. Desperately, I search the room. Miyuki,
新一
Shinichi. The gym goes dead silent. All at once, everyone's eyes are on me. It's like I'm on stage again. I'm just a bit player compared to her, though, and I'm sure my lines will be laughed at. But this is not an act.
どうしたの
What matters? I need to tell you something. My breath still wrecked. I forced the word out at full volume. I love you. Huh? It's the truth. All this time, I've never been able to admit it. But I love you, Miyuki. Oh, I see. She looks like she's fighting back tears. I guess for breath. Thank you. Her expression, Folders just a bit.
ずっと
I've always hoped you would say that.
聞きたかった。
She whispered in a tiny voice only I can hear. Ooh. Inilah momennya guys. Akhirnya guys, momen ini yang ditunggu-tunggu guys. And take her hand.
ちょっと
Oh.
待ってください。
Hold it.
何やってるんですか？
What are you
本番前に
doing? The show is about to start. Oh,
ファンサービス。
found outrage. Just like that, Miyuki switched back to her usual persona.
彼が
He says he's my biggest fan. You're a fan?
さあ、私
Yeah,
が
he
好きで
said he loved
応援して
my
くれてるんだって。
acting and want to support me.
本当に
Is that true?
そうよね。
Of course. Isn't that right? This must be a spur of the moment cover story. Otherwise, my action will just cause drama for Miyuki and the rest of the theater club. If I don't want to destroy this performance, then my only option is to go along with it. It's written all over Miyuki's face.
演劇が終わったら、
Let's talk after the show, okay?
ほら、はるちゃん。
Let's go, Haru-chan.
あ、はい
Oh, okay. Miyuki walks off. The performance is about to start. Lah, tapi first kiss-nya? As a would-be fan, I can only watch her go. I know I should, and yet. Wait! Miyuki stopped short, her back still turned. If you go up on that stage, if this play followed that script,
何
what is it? Her persona slipping. I had one goal in coming here. My objective was to tell her how I felt. Honestly, I ought to have planned for whatever happened after that. But I hadn't.
新一
Shinichi? I can see the pleading look in her eyes, begging me to steal her away. But it's too late. Break a leg up there. Yeah. Yah, goblok dia. Tokoh utama goblok. Miki disappeared backstage without another word. Weakly, I collapsed into an empty chair. I'm too exhausted to move. I was too late. Too late to change anything. I'm utterly powerless. Am I making a choice to stand my ground here? No. I'm just unable to move. And now she is going to kiss some other guy. Akhirnya toxic juga. The curtain rise to loud applause. On stage, Miyuki suddenly starts swinging. In the silent auditorium, all that can be heard is the sound of her bat cutting through the air. Her swing is flawless. She doesn't speak, but her actions do the talking for her, grabbing the audience's attention. But this all child play for Miyuki. Here in the audience, my eyes are glued to her. Her voice echoes in my ears. Her words seep down to my soul. Her every move perfectly captures my attention. Every tiny gesture captivates me. And her lips, the more I watch, the more anxious I become. At this point, I can't even follow the plot. Something about a baseball player filling in a spot on the girls' softball team. The moment the male actor enters my line of sight, I feel queasy. I attempted to jump out of my seat and make a beeline for the door. I want to disappear, but my body won't move. Then the climactic final scene arrives. I can't take it. I just don't have it in me. I want to get out of here. I need to leave now. I don't want to have to watch this. I don't care if the whole audience laugh at me. My chest feels like it's going to explode. I can't take this agony. Shinichi. Huh? Then I realize Miyuki is supposed to be performing right now. She's in the middle of her beautiful executes kiss scene. But as the two draw close, her lips twist with the faintest hint of misery. But no one sees the slip in her flawless acting. No one but me. I don't care about the play anymore. I just care about Miyuki. I want to save her from her suffering. And to that end, I have to wreck this performance. The distance between them close is in slow motion. I need to call her name. Cepat! I need to ruin the performance and save her. I jump to my feet in the middle of the audience. But just before their lips meet, the stage goes dark. It's a blackout. Aoi, jangan ganggu. Hah? Aoi jangan ganggu? Berarti Aoi yang matiin lampunya? This is my first time being on the roof at night. Above me, countless stars sparkle in the sky. Meanwhile, the city below twinkles just as bright. It's a view I'm sure I could never get tired of. Lah, tiba-tiba sini ke sini ya? Siapa tahu kan dia datang lagi. Oh. There you are. How would you know where to find me? Please, I know how you think. No cast party? They are a little busy right now. There was one hell of an ending, that's for sure. After the power outage, the performance was cut short. I imagine there was a bit more to the story after the kiss scene. So while the main plot was resolved, the play itself ended on a somewhat unsatisfactory note. They said some kind of short circuit tripped the breaker. Interesting. Especially since the rest of the school seems to be unaffected. What? Miyuki shoots me a sharp glare. Reflexively, I take a step back. I didn't do anything. I didn't say you did. You wouldn't happen to know anything about how it happened, would you? Of course not. You got out of your chair right before it happened, yes? You saw? I was watching you from the moment all the blood drained from your face. You should pay more attention to your performance. Please, I was doing just fine. Until the moment of the kiss, anyway. Anyway, you swear you didn't do it. Miyuki squinted at me dubiously. I mean, admittedly, if the power hadn't gone out, it's entirely possible I would have wrecked the show myself, but all I did was stand up. You weren't giving the signal? What signal? They found this at the scene. She pulls something out of her pocket and hands it to me. A hairpin? It's the same kitty hairpin I gave to Aoi. There are witnesses who claim she saw a girl in a kitty onesie during the performance, but she figured it was just part of the show, so she didn't say anything. I see. Not normal people will wear an eye-catching getup like that to sneak in somewhere. Emphasis on normal. Are you going to hunt her down? The club president certainly wants to. He's furious. Aoi beneran yang ganggu. Iya,
今頃どこにいるんだか。
apalagi gangguan kalau mau kiss lagi nih. Udah capek Vergiaril ya. Meter jatuh kah? But God only knows where she might be now. I actually ran into her before I came here.
Eh?
What? She showed up at the batting cages with Edwin Tao. She was the one who encouraged me to come to see you.
そう
I
だったの。
see her gaze is sting with a tiny hint of sadness.
元気だった？
How is she this day? She seemed to be doing pretty okay.
よかった。
I'm glad.
最後
We left things on such an awful note. Yeah,
もう
our
友達に
friendship
なれない
may
け
be
ど、
over, but
でも私たち
I
を
guess it's her way of showing she still support our relationship. Miyuki's finger curled around the melt hairpin, a gift that was once a symbol for their bond. Hey, Miyuki, wanna climb up?
うん。
Sure. I lead Miyuki up the ladder to the top of the roof. Apakah akan ada kiss scene di sini, Vergiaril? Deng deng deng. There are no words that begin to describe. Atau diganggu komet jatuh kah? Gempa kah? Dewa kah? Morning or evening, the view from up here is completely, breathtakingly beautiful. But the view at night surpasses them both by far. It really does feel like we are at the center of the universe, huh?
今なら
I could believe
信
it.
じられるかも。
The earth, the earth and sky have each transformed into a sea of glimmering lights. The two of us find ourselves to engross, to notice the biting cold. Say, Miyuki, have you heard the school legend about the roof?
Eh?
What?
屋上の伝説？
There's a legend? Miyuki's flaming cheeks give her away completely. Alright, that's... Of course, I've heard about it.
私が何
I
回
get
屋上に呼び
invited
出され
up
たと思
here
ってる
all
の？
the time, you know. Plus, it was the reason you first confessed your feelings to.
それは
I
忘れて
told you
た
to forget that ever happened. Sorry. If two people share a kiss on the roof, their love will be eternal. Pretty sure every single person who goes to our school know about it. Do you think it's true?
噂は信じ
I
ない。
don't believe in rumor.
私は
That's
そういう
just
タイプだっ
not
たけ
the
ど、
sort of person I am.
もしかして
But I guess maybe I'm
心に
will.
なっ
Oh,
たかも。
I'm willing to try. Did Aoi change your mind?
うん。
Miki nods. She paused for a moment, then looked directly into my eyes. Ooh, akhirnya Vergiaril.
新一、
Listen, Shinichi.
ここ
Will you help
私
me
特別な
make this place the center of my universe? Oh, cuma ada satu jawaban, guys. Not. I nod my head and move in close. We gaze into each other's eyes. She smiled, relief. This is the real Miyuki, the girl behind the stage persona, and I am the only one she show herself to. She closes her eyes. I gently put my arm around her, magnetized by her charm. Akhirnya Vergiaril. Oke, udah gue screenshot. I kiss her. We've loved each other for so long, and we've tried to hide it all this time. But now our kiss will bind us together for eternity. My heart pounds with joy as my senses begin to fade. Until all that's left is Miyuki. I feel like I am on cloud 9. are floating in space. Hicks. Kita menunggu berapa lama ya tadi ya, Vergeril? Promise me.
永遠に離さないでね。新一
Promise me you will never let me go, Shinichi. Akhirnya. Life is not a highway. Life is a staircase. Oke, ini kalimat yang sama ya. No point in regretting the action you did take. They say, ini kalimat yang sama persis. Jadi kita agak cepetin aja. Lutz. Hah? Oh, that's right, Lutz. Thanks, Captain. Wait, what? That's ridiculous.
そんなに
You really want to see?
ここが見たい。
Whoa.
そっか。
Well, I suppose guys can't help it after all. Waduh, Faun datangnya di timing kayak begini, Faun. Now I understand. Damn right, I'm a
あ
guy.
なただけ。
I'll make a special exception for you. I can feel my rational brain crumbling away. As pure emotions start to drown it out, I promise I wouldn't lie to myself anymore. Now, it's time to take the lead and
ちょっと新一
cut it out, Shinichi.
おかしいわ
Stop
よ。
acting crazy.
早く目
Wake the
覚まして
hell up already. I'm not crazy. I love you, Miyuki.
うん。
Oh,
Arigato.
thanks. Miyuki, I want you.
いい加減に
Get the
しなさい
grip. Ow, ow, ow. Akhirnya. Oh yeah. Aduh. Setelah dihalangi hujan, petir, meteor, kucing, temen kon, mati lampu, gara-gara PLN akhirnya. Ow, 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 huh? Is this real life?
当たり前でしょ。
What do you think, genius? What? Oh, was I dreaming? I'm sorry.
朝ごはん抜き。
As punishment, no breakfast for you today. Tadi gue screenshot dulu guys. Bagus guys gambarnya. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me, mistress.
うーん。
Oh, you really want to eat my cooking? I'll do anything. It's not every day I get the chance to start my day off with some of Miyuki delicious home cooking. I'll even prostrate myself if I have to.
まあ、そこまで言うんだ
If
った
you
ら
want
考え
it
なくも
that
ない。
badly, I suppose I could reconsider. You mean it?
ただし、
Under one condition. What's that? Well, you see. Yes. Kiss me.
私に
I want a good
お
morning
はようの
kiss.
キス。
Ooh. Whew. I step out of the bedroom. Methinks that was a bit too much excitement for one morning. I certainly wasn't expecting Miyuki to demand a kiss first thing after I woke up. Man, that kiss, katanya. The memory is enough to make me blush all over again. Her face was bright red the whole time, of course. She was so goddamn cute. Then I caught myself wishing the moment would last forever. Another embarrassing shit like that.
新一
Shinichi? Alright, coming. I find myself standing in the middle of the hall for no reason. If I keep zoning out like this, Miyuki will have slaved over the hot stove for nothing. Man, I'm so lucky I get to eat her cooking first thing in the morning. Wait, hold on a second. What is she even doing here this early in the first place? Ih, udah kawin iya, pagi-pagi udah di sini.
新一、朝は
Shinichi,
いつも適
you
当
don't
に
have a
過ぎちゃうでしょ
proper morning routine, do you? Atau satu rumah, Atau juga nih,
今は若い
if
か
you
らいい
don't
けど
form good
後で絶
habits
対ガタ
while
が
you
来
are
る
young, it's gonna come back to bite you when you're older, you know? No sense in worrying about it now, though. Atau,
当然心配する
why
わよ
should I
だって
why shouldn't I worry? I mean,
屋上でキスしたでしょ
we kissed on the roof, didn't we? Hah? Bukannya di sekolah? Oh yeah.
だから
So what? If two people shares a kiss on the roof, their love. Oh, you seriously believe that dumb rumor?
なんで
What? Don't you? Oh my god, she actually believed it? I guess I can't be too surprised, knowing how she is.
ほら
Now read up before your breakfast gets cold.
朝練するって
I
家
lied
に
to
嘘
my
ついてきたんだ
parents
から
and said I had
残さず
morning
食べてよね
rehearsal, so you better clean your plate. Got it? Thanks. The table is lined with grilled fish, miso soup, pickled plums, and sesame spinach salad. Okay, a pure, unadulterated Japanese breakfast. Oh iya anak iya kan biasa anak-anak suka makan gini kan, miso soup, ini grilled fish, terus ada acar buah plum, terus ada bayam yang dikasih ini apa wijen. It seems plain and functional at first glance, but holy shit.
やばいって
What? This is delicious. I don't know how you do it, but you knock it out of the park every single time. This feels more like a feast than a regular old breakfast.
そんな
Oh
もったいなく
please,
はないでしょ
it's nothing so special as that.
間に合わせの材料
I was
しか持って
only
きて
to
ないんだし
bring a handful of ingredients after all. Miyuki is so cute when she tried to be humble, especially when she's blushing. I can't help but want to tease her more. What's this? Do I detect a hint of your famous secret ingredient?
そんなの
What?
入れた記憶は
I
ない
don't have a secret ingredient. Sure you do. I put on my award-winning smile. It's seasoned with your love. You
バカ
You
調子に乗ら
clut.
ない
Don't get so full of yourself. Ngegombal ya, udah mulai gombal nih Tokota mah. Good
の
morning.
はよ
Good
ほら
morning. Hey,
もっと近づいて
get over here. We don't have to do this, you know.
彼氏でしょ
But you're my boyfriend.
一緒に登校す
Why
るのは
wouldn't we
当たり前
walk to
じゃない
school together? She pulls me along by the hand. I can't argue the point any further. As we head through the crowds of people on our way to school, I can feel weird vibes from everyone we encounter. Miyuki may be in love with me, but it doesn't change the fact that she is objectively out of my league. You're surprisingly calm, I see.
演技してるだ
It's
け
just an act.
心
On the
臓は
inside, my heart's pounding like crazy. Stated like a true thespian. Only an actress of her caliber will be able to master agitation this well. I'm not a good actor though.
泣き言言わない
Ah, sakit up already katanya. Side by side, we approach the gates. At this point, I'm already over it. Whoa. The haters can stay mad for all I care. Nothing can possibly face me now. I can't do it. Okay, maybe I'll lie.
一番アピー
But
ル
we
しな
need
きゃ
to
ならない
do
のは
this
こ
to
こで
win
しょ
everyone over. Remember? I know, but I'm not emotionally prepared.
うだうだ言わ
Don't
な
be
い
such a baby. Now come on. Whoa. Not so fast. I stumble into the classroom. Then she stepped in after me.
おはよ
Good morning. She greets the room casually, just the same as always. One by one, our classmates greet her in kind. I can hear confusion, in their voice, but nevertheless, they crowd around their queen as usual. Evidently, the whole class has already heard the news that they will we will walk to school together. I can feel some curious stares point in my direction, and I can see my male classmate grinning at me, some of whom ordinarily never would have noticed I exist. A few of them came up to clap me on the back. Oh, that hurts. Cut it out, guys. Dipukul-pukul. I noticed some of them have taken this opportunity to vent their jealousy. Ah, come on, you guys, give me a break. But I know they are mostly joking. Besides, I figure they will haze me somehow. Though, admittedly, I'm a teensy bit disappointed with how easily they came around. If only every day could be like this. Just then, I get a nasty wake-up call. A single scrap of paper wait for me on my desk. Is this a club resignation form? Apparently not. The words club resignation form are scribbled out. Instead, the word letter of expulsion have been printed above it in a flowery calligraphic script. Sure enough, the letter is signed Akebono Yutaro. Why did he bother making it so fancy? Then I see the contents of the letter. Die. Yutaro. Letter in hand, I quietly approach his desk. I find him staring down in silence, his hand trembling faintly. I swear I didn't know things between me and Miyuki were going to turn out like this. I wasn't trying to hide it from you, but that doesn't change the fact that I hurt you. I'm sorry, Yutaro. I feel really bad about this, and I promise I won't do it again, so I gently set the letter back on his desk. Can we keep goofing around every morning like always? Besides, with me gone, the Boys and Dream Club won't have enough members to avoid being shut down. Ayolah, ayo sekarang lakukan sini tuh. So it makes sense to temennya cemburu guys. Private Shinichi. No, former Private Shinichi. You appear to be operating under a grave misunderstanding. I am? Do you know why it is that the Great BD Club chronically suffer from such a dire shortage of members? Because you are obnoxious? No, I'm afraid not. I mean, I am, but that's not the reason. So she admits she obnoxious. So then, why does the Boys and Dream Clubs chronically suffer from a shortage of members? You ask? The answer lies in the oath sworn by the BD Boys. As a member of BD clubs, you must always remain in pursuit of your dreams. Oh right, this sounds familiar. Yes, we call them dreams only because they remain out of our reach. But you have already achieved yours. Oh, the lofty dream known as Sone Miyuki. Yutaro. As captain of the Boys and Dream Club, I, Akebono Yutaro, hereby command as of this day. Suzuki Shinichi has officially graduated from the BD Club. Congratulations, Shinichi! All the while crying manly tears. I don't understand. For some reason, some kind of strange emotion is welling up in my chest. Is this really happening? All this time, I've just been rolling my eyes at this concept of the beauty club. I thought I was just a stand-in member, and yet, Yutaro. I take the letter, my expression firm. I can't accept this. Wait, what? I shred the letter, crumple the pieces into a ball, and push it back into his hand. Dude, the hell are you doing, man? You appeared to me in a dream this morning, and you show me a new way to search for my dream. What? Well, I admit I might have attained one dream. The very moment I did it, it transferred into pure joy and took root deep in my heart. Now all that's left is to find a new dream, don't you think? A new dream, you say? You're not making any sense, my guy. Now that you have Sonne-san, what more could she possibly wish for? Well, good point. What's my next big dream? Think. Are there any dreams I gave up on in the past? Wait, come to think of it, didn't Yutaro once proclaim his dream death after the whole situation with his cross-playing brother? How about you? And how about cosplay or something? Cosplay? Nurse. What the fuck? If by any chance you could wear a maid outfit and say things like "Welcome home, master." Oh yeah, definitely. I think I can see the appeal. That's the power of the dreams. The what now? Dreams never truly die. They will rise again as many times as it takes. As many times as we wish them to. Aduh, temennya ada aja. Buset, apaan tuh? Kertasnya dimakan kah? Wow, what are you doing? Yutaro suddenly stuffed the crumpled paper ball into his mouth. Nom. I take back what I said. Yutaro, as the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, I am truly ashamed of myself. Shinichi, you remain a truly exceptional soldier in the BD army. Yutaro, Shinichi, how stupid are you two? Come on, hurry up. What's the rush? I follow Miyuki up to the roof, where the sunlight sparkles over the concrete. Why bother coming up here? We don't have to hide it from anyone, you know. Everyone in class has come around. Seriously, what's got you so busy? I'm not busy. Yes, you are. It's extremely obvious. If it's so obvious, then hurry up and figure out why I brought you up here. Scratching my head, I look around. Because the weather's nice today. Go look. Oh, because the view from up here is so pretty. Oh, pengen cium lagi deh. Okay then, because you want to kiss me? What? What kind of stupid guess is that? Quit messing around and think. I guess I went a little too far with that last one. What other reason could there be? Can I get a hand? Fine. I guess I'll throw you a bone. This place is obviously special to me, but technically anywhere will be special today. So the location doesn't matter. The important part, The important part is that we are together, I guess.
むしろ
Or rather, the problem is with everyone else.
だからその
You know what I mean? Oh, so you just want to be alone together? Oh, yeah. She mumbles, pouting slightly.
せっかく
I mean, we are together now, after all.
二人きりでお弁当
Obviously, I want you all to myself during lunch.
なんなのよもう
God,
新一って
you're so dense when it comes to the stuff that matters. I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize. Together, we lay out a blanket and sit up on the top of the roof. As usual, her lunch is homemade and ridiculously massive. A sumptuous feast. Today the main course is il kabayaki. Unagi ya berarti ya. Naturally, it's perfectly seasoned and the taste is so exquisite. I couldn't even begin to describe it. Meanwhile, Miyuki sits next to me, watching me eat with a look on her face that says she is dying to know what I think of it. So I dig through my limit vocabulary. This is like crazy good. Despite my complete and utter failure to sound remotely eloquent, eloquent, Miyuki doesn't complain.
ありがとう
Thank you, Ade. Wait. Sebentar, guys. Her cheeks flush pink. Okay. Looks like we are on the same wavelength after all. Sometimes it feels like I can't find the right words, but in the end, it turns out I didn't need to try. I like it when you're like this. Sebentar, guys. Okay. You know, when you don't have to put on airs, it's like you're back to your normal self.
そうかな
Oh, I guess so. Why the long face?
ほらバッティングセンターでさ
Well, you know
演技
how
すぎって言ってく
back
れた
at
でし
the
ょ
batting cages, you told me I put too much effort into my
や
act.
っぱり自分
I
で
actually
もそう
kind of
思う
agree with you.
もう少し
If possible, I would like to
みんなの前でも
have
私
to
らしく
free.
自然に
I have the
振る舞い
freedom
た
to be
なって
myself
思う
around the others, even just a little bit.
そんな自分
But
を
I'm
さらけ出す
scared
の
of opening myself
怖くて
up like that. Wow, I had no idea you even care about that kind of stuff.
私をなんだと
I'm
思ってる
human
の
too,
よ
you know. I mean, you seems to be getting along just fine in class.
見た目だけはね
Keyword sim. The way I say it, you can just fake it till you make it. Besides, it's normal to change how you act based on where you are and who you are with. You don't need to force yourself to open up all the way.
そうかな
You really think so? If it ever gets to be too suffocating, just come find me. You can open up to me as much as you want. I mean, personally, I would rather have the real you all to myself, if we are being honest.
あ
Okay, kailan?
私も新一を独り占めしたい
Same here. I want you all to myself. Okay.
何か言ってよ
Well, say something. Uh, oh, uh. Thanks. Wow, what an asshole response. Nice going, me.
早く食べましょう
Let's hurry up
のん
and
びり
eat.
してると
Lunch will be over before we know it. Right. Just like that, our lunch break It's already halfway over. I'm so focused on Miyuki, I can't scarcely eat. Okay. Yabalis. To calm myself down, I take a sip of Yabalis.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Ah, nothing. This stuff is gross, that's all.
まずいならなんで買ったの？
Well, why would you
健
buy
康
it
志向？
then? Are you on a health kick or something? No, no, it's nothing like that. I've been buying this nasty tomato juice for as long as I can remember. Why do I keep buying it then? And when I don't even like it? Wah, dia udah lupa sama Aoi guys.
あの
Say, what's up, Miki?
聞きたいことが
I have a question.
あるの。しんいちって
Shinichi, are you?
メイド服とか
Are you into maid outfit and stuff? Huh? Come again?
あ、やっぱりなし。
Actually, never mind. I take it back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No take backs. I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
ちょっとしんいち怖い。
Shinichi, you are scaring me. There's nothing to be afraid of.
だってそれ
You're acting like Akebono-kun. My bad. I'll calm down.
うん
Thank you.
突然
Sorry for the random dumb question. I shouldn't have asked. We both paused to take a breath. So where did that come from?
朝
Well, you were talking about it this morning.
男のロマンが
Something about dreams or whatever. Alright. Oh god, this is so embarrassing. Wait, no. I'm not weird. I'm a nobody. The point is, I need her to think I'm normal. Say, if I wore maid outfit,
私が
I will love it.
メイド服を着たら
Huh? I mean, I'm sure it would look very nice. Play it cool, buddy. You're freaking her out. We need to be a gentleman about this. It's just fun. It's just a fun idea I had. Ultimately, the clothes aren't what matter most.
そうなの？
They are not? Of course not. What kind of skis do you think I am? Ha ha ha. What matters most is who you are on the inside. A girl could wear designer clothes of all I care, but if her personality bad, that's a deal breaker. When it comes to someone I'm in love with, they automatically look great in anything.
うん
Oh, I get it
そうだ
right.
ね。ちょっと安心した。
That's good to hear.
だってほら
I mean,
メイド服とか恥ずかしいし。
maid uniforms are kinda degrading. You know. What was that? Why do I feel so crushed?
しんいち
Shinichi, you look a little... It's nothing. Anyway, I'm surprised you feel that way. I mean, you wear all kinds of costume for your place, right? Surely a maid outfit isn't that much,
舞台じゃ
but it wouldn't be for a play, so it will just be embarrassing. Figures. For some reason, I can't shake this feeling like I missed out on the chance of a lifetime. The days fly by. With Miyuki by my side, I feel so complete. You know, I never imagined things would turn out this way. Sometimes it feels like a dream. But something is missing. Something's not quite right. But what? Ding dong, who could that be at this hour? Chill out, I heard you the first time. Miyuki? Is that a bucket? Is that a bucket?
お誕生日おめでと
Happy birthday. Alright. Oh, ulang tahun to ko tama. Thanks.
う。何
What was with
微妙なもの
that awkward silence just now?
もしかして
Did you forget your own birthday? But what? Oh sorry.
忘れてたとか？
Tadi kepencet apa itu? Did you forget your own birthday? Hahaha. I sure did. Well, it's easy to lose track of the date when I'm by myself.
私がそばにいてあげないとダメね。
Then I will better stick around.
ほら、一緒にお祝いしてあげる。
Here, let's have a little party. With that, she stepped inside, carrying a large box.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
Happy birthday dear しんいち Happy birthday
To
to
you.
you. 誕生日おめでとう。
Happy birthday, sweetie. Thanks. We sit across from each other at the table. Between us sit the birthday cake Miyuki baked herself. With just the two of us, it's not really a party, but it's everything I could ever ask for. Man, how long it's been since the last time we celebrated my birthday together.
小学校の頃は一緒にやってたわよね。
Since grade school at least.
と
But now things are finally back to normal. I would say they are even better than normal personally. Yeah. Back then we were just friends, but now we are in love. It still feels too good to be true.
それじゃあ切りましょうか。
Now then, time to cut the cake. Miyuki pulls a cake knife out of her bag. Isn't this cake kinda big for just two of us?
いいの。
Oh, it's
せっかくの
fine.
誕生日なん
You
だ
can
から
never have too much birthday cake. You made these things for yourself, didn't you?
何か言った。
What was that about? No, nothing. I probably shouldn't piss her off while she's holding cutlery. Meanwhile, she sets a slice of cake cake on each of our plates. Wow, this looks great.
はい、召し上がれ。
Go ahead and dig in. Nom nom nom. Clup.
あれ、しんいち、どうし
Shinichi,
ちゃったの？
what's wrong?
もしかして美味しくなかった？
Does it taste bad or something? No, it's great. Really. Great. I feel like I'm dreaming.
冷めないよね。
You won't wake up and change your mind, will you?
私たち
We'll be together for the rest of our life,
ずっ
right?
と一緒だよね。
Huh?
永遠。
Forever and
だよ
ever?
ね。
Her expression is that serious. It's like she actually believed the school legend. Or she's unable to tell the difference between fiction or reality. But I will do anything in my power to help her feel secure.
だからもっと夢中にさせて。
Make me forget all my worries, okay? Like a magnet, my lips are drawn to hers. Miyuki,
しんいち。
Shinichi. Okay, screenshot. Slowly our movement fall and sing.
私の
Will you spend the night with me?
もらってくれる？
Apa ini? Apa ini? She whispered in my ears. Hey Shinichi,
これからも
I
ずっと
am really looking forward to spending the rest of my life with you. Her smile is pure, like it was when we were kids. Afterward, we sit side by side on the couch, resting against each other, eating our cakes.
ありがとうね。
Thank you. No, thank you.
私も
I'll remember this day for the rest of my life
もし
and the rest of my next life too, if there is one.
絶対絶対
I swear I'll never ever forget. Okay, now you are just exaggerating.
そんなことない
No, I'm not. Miyuki pouts.
だから
Obviously, I could never forget my first.
これから毎年
So now, every year on your birthday, I'll always be reminded of our first time together. I see. Is that a problem? No, not at all.
ありがとう
Good.
も
Thanks.
う離れないんだから
I'm not letting you go, mister. Her words make me smile in spite of myself. In this moment, I'm the happiest man alive.
そうだプレゼント
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot your present.
もう無駄か
Not that we need it anymore. What do you mean?
ほら教室
Well,
で
you know
メイド服が
how
どうとか
back
言
in
った
the
でしょ
classroom you were talking about how maid uniforms are your dream or
だ
whatever.
から私
Well, I bought one just for today, and
私を
I thought I would give it to you as your birthday present. Miyuki, I'm madly in love with you, nothing more, nothing less.
もう
Oh, shush, you big dork.
分かった
Fine, okay, I get it.
着替えてくるから
I'll go put it on. You
ちょっとだけ
you just wait right here.
くださいねご主人
Got that, master? Maid costume kah? Tadi gua hampir gua kirain bakal scene itu juga Vergil. Makanya kutek tadi. Ah,
し
so close. You nearly had it that time.
まだまだ
I'm not giving up. I'll get it this time. Today we rented out the betting cages just for ourselves. Miyuki hits ball after ball. Her form is still just as captivatingly beautiful as ever. I hear a little meow from below me. I look down under the bench to find. Wait, I know you. Oh, so close. I got a triple that time.
もうちょっとなんだけどな
I know, I've almost got it.
しんいち見てなかっ
What
たの
the, Shinichi? You weren't even watching. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted by this random cat. There's a cat?
本当だ
So there is
可愛い子猫
a little black cat.
しんいち写真よ写真近くから写真撮って
Shinichi, take pics. Get some close-up shots for me. Huh? But my phone, what? Where would I even put my phone?
私の使って
Just use mine here. Oh, okay. She handed me her phone and I take it. Wait, what the? It's a smartphone. What happened to her old clamshell phone?
しんいち
Shinichi. Right, alright, little buddy. Just hold still. Hey, I said hold still. Damn, I wasn't fast enough.
チャンスだったのに
What a waste of a perfect opportunity. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Good grief, Miyuki loves cats way too much. I heave a sigh and go to her hand, phone back to her. But just then, my finger taps the wrong button. Lah, out of nowhere, a photo pops up on screen. It's the photo we took together. We look so happy together. Wait, hold on a second. The roof is our special little place for just the two of us. So who the hell took this picture of us?
しんいち
Shinichi?
ちょっと何見てるの
Hold on, are you going through my phone? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
返して。
Give it back. Before I can't even respond, a very red-faced Miyuki snatched the bag from me.
まさか日記見てたんじゃないでし
You
ょうか。
weren't reading my diary, were you? Your diary on there? Now that she mentioned it, I seem to recall seeing a folder full of what looked like photos of handwritten notes. Judging from the thumbnail images, you take picture of your diary entries? What for? Who would bother going to all that effort? Iya, hilang ya si
私の勝手
Aoi.
でしょ。
Shut up, it's a free country, you know.
私はね、いつでもどこでもあなたとの思い出を見返せるようにした
I
いの。
just want to be able to look back on my memories with you at any given time. Is that wrong? No, not at all. Miyuki's always been the fastidious type, though I think she's getting a little overly upset about it. But to be fair, it wasn't cool of me to look at stuff on her phone in the first place. I'm really sorry, Miyuki. I shouldn't have looked.
ごめんじゃ、すまないわね。
Sorry won't cut it, I'm afraid. What do you mean? It won't cut it? What do you expect me to do?
罰として、
As your punishment,
私の
I
代わ
want
り
you
に
to
ホームラン
hit
って
a home run in my place. Huh?
打つまでバット振り続ける。
You better swing that bat until you get one.
それとも、
Or are you too scared you will strike out? Okay, you're on. Can't have you calling me some kind of chicken now, can I? Reluctantly, I get up from the bench. Miyuki hands me a metal baseball bat. Prepare to get schooled. I practice a few swings. I know my batting stance isn't perfect, especially not in comparison to her.
しんいち、かっこいいよ。
Looking cool, Shinichi. Hardly.
本当にかっこいい。
No, really, you're the coolest. I mean, I'm trying my best, but the rest is up to sheer luck. All I can do is summon up the full extent of my strength and take the swing. Alright, bring it on.
やっちゃえ。
You can do it. Oh iya, by the way Bang Wipiu, kayaknya ya ini game bakal ku mainkan sampai ke akar-akarnya jadinya. Jadi mungkin ntar kan kayak mungkin ku stream sampai kayak kemarin ya, mungkin 4,5 jam. Lalu ntar ini apa namanya, besok kita lanjut lagi. Misalnya kita udah kelar nih, ntar nih kita buka rute yang lain sampai kelar dah. Kita main sampai ke akar-akarnya. I know this will sound ridiculous. Trust me, I can scarcely believe it either. But believe it or not, when I hit that ball, it nailed that home run target that center on my first try. As if God made it happen just to mess with me. Hah? Kok putih semua? Wait, what? Lah ini kita happy ending udah. Kok kira masih panjang? Lah 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 lah. Lah. Coba rute OI. Wah, kita lanjut ya berarti ya, kita gasin. Oke, kita gasin. Tapi kita tunggu ini. Oh iya. Ini baru ending pertama sih, tapi biasanya kan kita di credit scene itu kita ada section review ya. Bukan review, rating. Aku suka sih sama gambarnya, illustrationnya itu bagus semua. Terus apa namanya? Udah soundtracknya enak, storynya bagus. Kalau ini ya yang di happy ending ya sejauh ini ya. So far kalau aku bakal kasih rating sih buat overall game ya 9,5 sih. Oh ini happy end ya, bukan true end. Oke oke. Tapi kita dapetin true endingnya gimana ya kira-kira Bang Wipi? Apakah Bang Wipi punya arahan supaya kita dapat juga true endingnya? Wah kalau udah lihat true ending bisa nambah itu skor. Oh, ntar ya saya cari tahu. Oke oke. Oh ada Good Smiles Company-nya ya. Good Smile Company itu buat kalian yang kurang tahu itu biasa dia ada bikin figur guys. Android kadang PVC figur itu mereka bikin kadang. Molly editing Meru. Oke. Quality Assurance Mary Seriu Video Primus. Oke oke. Produced by Nitro Plus Jazz USA. Putih semua sekarang. Oh, udah mulai hitam. Ah, galeri. Wow. Berarti ini CG-nya ada 60. Terus lagu ada 25. Oke. Kita harusnya load sih. Nih, ini aku selalu nge-save pas dua pilihan sih. Hmm. Jadi bagaimana ini untuk mendapatkan true ending? Kita sambil lihat-lihat galeri deh, sambil nungguin sini Bang Wipiu. Keren sih yang ini. Please following this route will make a significant change to your game. Follow this route at your own risk of being unable to complete all previous route above. Hah? Hahaha. Please note following this route will make a significant change to your game. Follow this route at your own risk of being unable to complete all previous route above. Oh, iya, tulisannya sih gitu. Berarti itu true ending ya, Wipiu? Jadi kita mesti mulai dari start dong, Wipiu. Berarti kita harus mulai dari start ya. Totalnya ada 6 endingan. Oh. Jadi menurut review mending kita langsung kemana nih? Kita tanya-tanya dulu nih. Menurutmu mending kita langsung ke apa? Ada true endingnya lagi, coba cek di situ, Pak. Oke. Bebas sih, tapi inti ceritanya ada di rute paling bawah. Oke. Ham. Wah, penasaran nih gua sama rute NTR, guys. Iya, iya, kayaknya kita coba ya. Kita coba langsung ke loop N aja sih kayaknya. Apa mau coba ya. Start. Oke. Skip. Oh, kita bisa skip ya. Terus sampai yang pilihan option ya, biar lebih cepat ya. Yang bad end pertama, phone call, dial a number. Dial a number tapi nggak dikasih tahu nomor ya. Oke. What the? Oke. Oke. Cut, 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 cut. Sekarang dihijauin ya teksnya ya. What the? Next I check address book. Oke. Terus kita pilih get zappy. Something travel through her body. Ah, ini kita udah pilih. Oke. Oke. Kita cepetin, buset. Panjang banget ya. Banyak banget ya yang kita skip ya. Oh, yang hijau udah kayaknya. I see. Oh iya tuh ya. Iya, iya, benar. Kayaknya yang kamu bilang benar deh, review. Yang hijau artinya udah. Oke. Be friends. Oke. Kita cepetin. Oke. 2 hari, Pak.
青いルートのイベント
2 hari tapi di skipnya cepet ya. Iya, kita nge-streamnya malah 2 hari ya. Padahal biasa kan tradisi channel ini kan horror night stream itu diselesaikan di hari itu juga ya, BP ya. Wah, tapi kalau diselesaikan kemarin sih bokat juga gua kayaknya tuh. Capek, Cuk. Oke. Kita cepatkan. Oh, sabar. Coba aku kabarkan ke ini. Special case ini kayaknya. Yap, betul. Ini termaksud special case sih. Oke, kita cepetin, lama juga ya. Ke pertanyaan selanjutnya. Oke. Skip. Di sini tulisannya give it to Miyuki. Oke.
ダメ。新一の私は
Oh,
後で
I'll
私に
just
似合う
have
プレゼン
him
ト
to
を
get
個
me
別にも
something
らう。
else later. Something that better suit me.
いいでしょ、新一。
You don't mind, right? Ah. Give to Miyuki bener kan? You don't mind, right, Shinichi? I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Does she actually want me to buy her something, or is she just saying that to get Aoi off her case? I'm not excited to find out.
ということで、
Now then, here you go. Miyuki thrusts the parcel into Aoi's hand. Are you sure?
いいってば。
Extremely sure.
でも、
But think of it as a present from both of us.
笑顔でつけてね。
Try it on. Let's see that pretty smile.
ルル、
Ruru.
わかったの。
Okay. Aoi quietly accepts the gift. Okay.
新一。
Shinichi. Oh, ini udah hijau nih. Bisa dicepetin. Iya, betul Wipiu. Aha.
まだ
Okay.
なの。
Not yet.
最近
The past few
ず
days,
っと
my phone
Tudok
calls
ka na, no?
won't go through.
この中の
The
ゲー
game
ム
has been
改造し
recoded
て
so that you
Shinichi
Miyuki can be
と Miyuki と
together.
結ばれるようにしたの。絶対に
Now you'll
寝
never
取られ
ever
ない
be
よう
caught,
に。だから新一
so
は
you don't
安
have to
心。
worry about anything anymore.
好きなだけ
You can love
みゆき
Miyuki
を好きになっ
as
て
much as you want.
いいの。
Oh, right. Thanks.
うん。
No problem. I can't see Aoi's gut. I know the difference between reality and fiction. I'm not crazy enough to believe that her gut will actually help me. But Aoi's praying for my sake. And it's the thought that counts. Anyway, let's go find Miyuki.
うん。
Okay. Oke, dicepetin. Let her do it. Next pilihan kita. Okay. Miyuki falls silent too. For a moment, neither of us say a word. Got any idea where she could be? How would I know? There's no way she's up on the school roof. Not when it's pouring down rain outside. She shouldn't even be able to get through the gates. I guess we'll just have to search everywhere. Probably. You work your way south, I'll head I'll head north. In that case, we can meet up at my house. Sure, sounds like a plan. And so Miyuki and I split up to search the Dark City. Where could she possibly bring a small animal this late at night? I can't think of anything. That's the station square, the shopping district, The park, the roads leading to the school, the corner store, various fast food restaurant. Okay, with no clues to go on, we search and search and search. An hour passes. At some point during the hunt for Aoi, the rain lets up. Did you find her?
あなたもダ
I
メだった
take
の
it you didn't. Then I find Miyuki waiting for me outside my house. I can tell her and tell from the look on her face that she is given up
こ
entirely.
れ以上
At
探
this
しようが
point,
ないわね
there's nothing else we can do. But
きっと
she
保護者の
probably
家に
went
帰った
home
のよ
to her parents' house.
雨も止んだし
Now that it
もう諦
stopped
めましょう
raining, let's call it a night. Lah, gak ada pilihan give up atau enggak? Lah, let her do it. Gak ada pilihan give up di sini. Ini pilih yang mana? Kita save dulu deh. Sabar, taruh di sini dulu. Give up? Yeah, you are right. No matter how many times I call, her phone's out of service. It's late and we don't have any leads.
今日は終わ
Let's
りにし
just
まし
call
ょ
it
う
a day. Why not? I feel so utterly powerless. I was so happy to finally be friends with her, but in the end, this is what we get.
ほらほら落ち込まないの
Come on now. Don't let this get you down.
きっと葵は保
I'm
護者の
sure
家
I
に帰っ
just went back to
そう
her
に決まって
parents'
るんだか
house.
ら
That's gotta be where she is. I hope you are right. Reluctantly, I nod again.
それじゃあ
See you
また明日
tomorrow
学
at
校で
school. Right. See you tomorrow. I head inside my house. What a long day. In the end, I still have no idea where Aoi is or what she's doing. In fact, I don't even have concrete proof that she left in the manga cafe to rescue the cat. All I can do is ask her tomorrow when I see her at school. I crawl into the bed and quietly close my eyes. Okay. Morning.
おはよう。
Morning. What's up, buddy? You don't look too good.
そんなことを
I'm fine. No, I'm really not. Yutaro almost never let stuff get to him like this, which means the situation with his brother must be pretty serious. I've been thinking, maybe what your brother needs is a girlfriend.
彼女
A girlfriend? He might be a little unstable right now, but if he had the proper romantic outlet in his life, he would probably chill out.
なるほど
Ah, I get it.
確かに
That
一理
makes sense, doesn't it?
で
So
どうやって
how do
どうす
you
るんだ
how do we get him a girl? You are the captain of the Boys and Dreams Club, aren't you? Surely you can help him find a dream or two.
自分の手でままならない状態なんだだからこそ
I can't
追い
even
求めて
find my own damn dreams. That's why I must pursue them. So I've heard. But your brother's a model, right? So he's gotta be good looking. Tidur bro, udah pagi. Nanti bro. Surely he can find someone to date without too much trouble.
うん
Hope
そう
he doesn't really talk about it too much. Oh,
そういえば
come to think of it,
気にな
I'm
ることが
pretty sure he mentioned this morning that he's got a little crush on someone. Oh, for real?
おはよ
Good morning. Miyuki stepped into the room. Instantly, the whole class livened up. As usual, she quickly drew a crowd. She scanned the room, and her gaze stopping on Aoi's empty desk. She shoot me a questioning look, but I don't have an answer for her. Okay, that was the last time I saw Aoi before she disappeared.
やっぱり
I bet
あの
she
猫を拾
adopted
った
that
んだね。
cat. That's why she
だから
ghosting us.
私のせいね。
This is my fault. Miki was in low spirit for a long time after that. But as for me, I have to believe there was more to her disappearance than just that. There has to be some other reason, something we don't understand. But even without Aoi around, my relationship with Miyuki stays strong. I tried to ask my homeroom teacher about Aoi, but all he would tell was we haven't heard anything from her. No one knows anything about her family situation either. Apparently, no one else had any idea she was staying at a manga cafe in the first place. Ever since then, I've gone up to the center of the universe exactly once. I thought maybe if I call her from up there, my phone signal might reach her. No, it was just gamer brain. I was basically just hoping for a miracle. But no matter how many times I tried, the call never went through. All I got were out of service error message. But that's just how it goes, right? Someone new comes into your life, and then next thing you know, they're gone. Another person comes, another person goes. Over and over and over. So what if she's gone? Nothing's changed. If anything, things have just gone back to normal. Aoi's not in my life anymore. That's all there is to it. I'm sure I'll get used to it soon. I'll get used to it soon. I'll get used to it soon. Oke. Udah mulai beda nih ceritanya nih. Semakin membelah ya berarti ya WP ya. Tiap rutenya. What am I looking at here? As soon as Yutaro stepped into the classroom, he walked over and slapped a piece of paper on my desk. Club resignation form. Resignation form. Wait, there's something written above it. A letter of expulsion? It seems I made a mistake in inviting you to the BD club. As of today, you're out. What the hell? Okay. How are you okay with this? I mean, I didn't want to join in the first place. I didn't realize you were such a coward. You call yourself a man, don't you feel the weight of loneliness upon your shoulders? Find your dreams. That's how a real man lives. You have fun without me, buddy. Yutaro can keep screaming all he likes, but I... Huh? Out of nowhere, Yutaro grabs me by the collar. He glares at me with an intensity about 50% more obnoxious than usual. Yutaro, I'm cutting ties with you. What the what? I can't be friends with you if you won't even go looking for Muko. Never speak to me ever again. Cutting ties? The familiar word pierced my heart. Come on, that's not funny. I'm not messing around. I'm serious. Shinichi, I know you know, if you let your dream slip away, you'll ruin your life. And I know you know what you need to do. The memory of that fateful day flashes through my mind. If Miyuki hadn't threatened to cut ties with Aoi back then, maybe we would still be friends today. But it's all over now. Aoi disappeared without protest. And now our friendship is over. It's all in the past now. Shinichi! Yutaro screams in my face. But it doesn't reach me. There is no God in my world. No defined signal. My only choice is to get used to my new life without her. My only choice is to keep on living. She vanished of her own volition. You are just using that as an excuse. I know that, okay? I know that. I'm constantly looking for an excuse to not do anything. That way I avoid feeling pathetic. That way I avoid getting hurt. This is just the kind of guy I am. So I'll just have to get used to it. Yutaro whips his hand off me like I'm trash. I stumble backwards and catch myself on the desk. Ask yourself what Muko taught you. He shoved the letter of expulsion at me. What Muko taught me? Did she really teach me anything? Welcome, Suki senpai. Oh, hey, Haru-chan. I need to talk to you. Okay, you do? And so, a witness turned up in the most unlikely of places. According to Haru, on that rainy night, she will be working the register when Aoi turned up. Kitten in tow. The kitten was starving and Aoi wanted to feed him. That was how their friendship started. And even after Aoi stopped coming to school, Haru-chan encountered her a handful of times. Aoi-senpai kept saying her signal won't go through. Was she trying to make a call? Several. Actually, she said she needed to get in touch with God in order to patch the game into the correct route. But obviously she wasn't going to have any signal. She didn't even have SIM card. What's a SIM card? How do I put it? It's the IC card that holds your phone number, address book, and all that stuff. Without it, your cell phone can't do any phone type stuff. Come to think of it, I never did check inside her phone. She never did send me a single email. She gave me her contact info though, said it was a symbol of our new friendship. Hahaha, same here. She's a bit of an oddball, huh? Haru-chan smiled shyly. She seems like she's more comfortable around me now. Her smile's so cute, I can't help but stare. If she's in the theater club, does that mean she will share the stage with Miyuki at some point? Listen, I feel like meeting Aoi-senpai has given me a tiny bit of courage. Lebih berani ya dia. And I've decided I want to turn over a new leaf. So, I have a big favor to ask. Is that cool? Sure, you've been a huge help, so I'm happy to return the favor. There's someone I think you should kiss. What? Don't tell me. You want me to kiss you? Yeah. What? No, I mean, oh no. Wait. That's not what I meant at all. I don't want to kiss you in the least. I see. Well, I mean, I don't think you are gross or anything. That's not it. In fact, if anything, you're totally my type. Oh god, what am I saying? Let's just take a deep breath and calm down, shall we? Right? Shy and clumsy. To a fault, this one. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I pull out my phone and check my inbox. There's a new email from Miyuki. Are you busy later? I need to talk to you. Please come by the batting cages tonight. It's important. The moon is gorgeous tonight. Cricket chirp as I walk down by the river. I haven't been back to the batting cages since that fateful day. Okay, Miyuki form is beautiful just as always is. The baseball flies up and hits the net.
変わらない。
Wanna turn? I'll pass.
見てて飽きない？
Don't you ever get tired of just watching? Not really. And apparently you don't get tired of swinging either.
私は
Of course not. I really love it.
ここに立って
I love standing here, my eyes on the ball. Then I swing.
演技も嘘も何
No
一つな
acting,
い。
no lies.
無心で
I don't
裸
have
の
to
私に
think.
なれるから。
I can just be myself, my raw self. Somehow I feel like I know what she's getting at. Miki swing that bat like she's been freed from all the world troubles.
いなくなって
Now that she's
遠
gone,
く離れて
now that she's far
寂
away,
しくなって
now that I miss her,
やっと
I finally understand.
本当のことを言うわ。
I'll be perfectly honest, I always hate
葵
Aoi.
が嫌いだった。
Buset,
そばにいたく
I
なかっ
want
た。
her gone.
逃げ出したかった。
I didn't want to be around her.
でも
But at the same time,
無視もできなかった。
I couldn't shut her out.
私のどこかは
Somewhere deep down, I want to be her.
飾らなくて
She was true to other and true
正し
to
いこと
herself,
を正しいって言えて
and always stood up for what she believed in.
そんな彼女が
And I like
好きだっ
that
たから
about her.
だから
So I decided
もしかしたら
maybe I could be like that.
私も
Maybe I could learn to be like her, to stop overthinking and start facing my fears head
まっ
on.
すぐに向き合えるかな。だから
And now, Shinichi,
しんいち
she turns back to face me. The betting cages are dead silent. Everything comes to a standstill. I'm rooted to the spot like she's got me by the
聞い
heart.
てくれますか？
Will you hear me out? I get it. I understand why Miyuki would envy a stubborn, uncompromising girl like Aoi. And now that Aoi changed her, I know that she is going to say she is terrified of hurting anyone and of getting hurt herself. So she suppressed her feeling for all these years.
私は
I want you to know
あなたが
that I
好きです。
in love with you. Her hair fluttered in the wind. Finally, frozen space between us melted to life again. And we have Aoi to thanks for that. One of your club underlings, Haruchan, was it? She asked me to kiss you. What? She
ち
did?
ゃんが
What for?
なんで
Two reasons. One, to help me and to help make the place a success. And two, because Aoi asked her to ask me.
葵に
Aoi asked her to? She said she ran into Aoi a few times since her disappearance. And according to her, Aoi said she would been praying for me and you to finally get together.
そうなんだ。
I see. Neither of us say it, but we both know. Aoi chose to disappear in order to help our relationship blossom. She was afraid of getting in the way of our romance. Miyuki. Oh, I quietly approach her. Normally she give off these intimidating vibes, but physically I'm bigger than her by a long shot. She looks up at me, eyes full of hope and worry. Whatever it was, Aoi was trying to grant me by making herself scarce. Please, let it be the courage to take this last step. Let me have the strength to face my feeling, even if it means I'll get hurt. It's time to finally confess everything I've secretly felt all this time. I want to kiss you, Miyuki. Not for the play, not because Aoi wants me to, but because I've always loved you. Ooh. They say life is a series of choices, but that's a lot of crap. God's not up there rolling the dice. What if doesn't exist? Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow. What lies ahead? I'm about to find out.
新一
Shinichi, slowly we draw close.
私の
Will
初
you
め
be
て
my first? I slowly close my eyes. And with this, our hearts are finally one. You and me and her.
そろそろ
Show
始まる
about
時
to
間
start,
ね
huh? Yeah. We look down at the old gymnasium from our vantage point on the roof. After that night, I joined the theater club. I had one goal, to make them revise Miyuki Kisen. I knew it was selfish, but I simply couldn't tolerate the thought of some other guy kissing my girlfriend. Naturally, the director and playwright playwright were completely against it. The play was all already coming together nicely, and once they nail the kiss-in, it will be perfect. If they were changed it now, they wouldn't be able to it in time, they say. They probably didn't appreciate some rando showing up out of nowhere and demanding such a massive overhaul. I didn't blame them, of course, but I refused to back down. I went to them over and over and over again. I know, I'm jealous little bastard. As I look out the sunset, I can hear the cheers of the crowd. I'm sorry. I know I was being selfish.
いい子なしよ
No apologies, okay?
そんなわがままも含めて
I
あ
love
なたが好きなの
all of you, even your so-called selfish side. Miyuki smiles at me without a hint of resentment. She was the one who ultimately settled the fate of the play. I'm told she went to them and threatened to resign from her role if they left the kiss scene intact. And now, here she is, standing by my side. She put so much hard work into her rehearsal. It was her chance to make it eh, to make it into the big leagues. And now she's thrown it all away. The old me would have felt guilty as hell, but I'm different now. I see the sacrifice she's made, and I love her all the more for it. And now I'm going to make her happy for the rest of her life. That's the promise I've made to
ねえ
myself.
新一
Hey, Shinichi. Yeah? Hand in hand, we look up at the westerly sky. The sun sinks beyond the skyline. We stand there wordlessly, our heart beat as one, pulsing with the flow of time. The sun burns crimson as it makes its slow descent. Then finally nights fall. One by one, the towns like flicker to life. As if in a response, the stars come out overhead. This is my first time being on the roof at night. Together, we lose ourselves in a breathtaking view. How much time has passed now? Oke, ini bisa dicepetin. Not. Okay. Not again. I recognized the paper. Letter of expulsion. I thought I was already expelled earlier though. Still, I know full well how he feels about Miyuki. I ought to man up and explain myself. Okay. Okay. Cepetin.
また
Now, will you spend the
一緒
night
に
with me
し
again?
う
Again?
ん気に
Never
しな
mind,
くていい
forget I said
キス
that. Kiss me.
して
Her whisper seduced
そ
me.
うしたら
Kiss me and I'll make it all better.
ねえしんいちずっとだって
It's our fate, after
そ
all.
れが運命だから
Fate? I suppose it is. Iya, ini kayak balik ke rute Miyuki ya.
そうだプレゼント
Iya, ini balik ke Miyuki, cok.
僕は花歌君の周りだけそっと漂う
Sabar. Tadi ada ku save kan makanya. Coba kita load. Yes. Don't give up. Okay.
せめて探す当てはある
Well,
の
do you have any
これ以上
ideas? We
街を
can
さまよって
wander.
も
Okay.
おとなしく
We should
諦
just
め
call
た
it
方がいい
quits.
わよ
There's something, right? It's no use. I can feel. Okay. Mobile game.
あのってどのゲーム、はあ、あなたまで現実とゲームの区別がつかなくな
No,
った
listen. Aww.
捨て猫はどうしたのわざ
Aww.
わざ保健所からでももらってきた、
Would she really go to all that trouble just to recreate a scene? I can't see any reason.
単なる偶然よ
It's all just a
それ以
coincidence.
外に何か考えられる
What else could it possibly be? Divine miracle maybe?
しんいち
Shinichi, Miyuki raises her voice.
焦る気持ち
I
はわかる
understand
け
you
ど
are worked
冷静になっ
up
て
right now, but use your head.
この世界に
God isn't.
神様なん
Who
て
said?
いない
You do know that,
そう
don't
でしょ
you? Alright. Of course. I was trying to use my head.
疲れてるのよそれじゃあ
Ya, salah. Load. Yes. Don't give up. Don't give up. Wait. Don't give up. The school pedestrian gate. The pedestrian gate of school. The what?
ちょっと
Wait,
しんいち
Shinichi. Before I know it, I'm running at full speed. Okay. Okay. But right now, I'm strangely confident. I remember it being open. So it closed. Am I misremembering? No, I can't be.
あの
Look,
ね
Shinichi.
しんいち校門は
I
私だって
already
確
checked.
認したわ
Okay, they were
ちゃん
locked.
と鍵が閉まってた
But
別に勘違いって
I'm
言
not
ってるん
saying
じゃ
you
ないわ
remember wrong.
例えば
Maybe, oh, I
So,
know. Maybe they
あな
were
たが見た
open
時に開いてて
when you
私
last
の
saw
時
them,
には閉
but
まってた
by the time I got here, they were
つ
closed.
まり校舎の中にいた誰
Whoever
か
was
が
on school
外に
ground
出てきた
earlier, they must have
そ
left.
ういう予想も立つんじゃ
That
ないか
would
しら
make sense, wouldn't it? But
何
what?
まだ
You are
納得
still
いか
not
ない
convinced?
なら不法侵入してみる
You wanna trespass then? I look up. Sneaking onto at night. Even I'm not confident enough for that. Sorry for overreacting. No, it's fine.
さ家に
Ya, ini mah itu ya. Tapi udah aku ikutin loh.
戻りましょう
Oke, sabar ya. Coba kita balik ke back to title. Yes. Coba kita langsung rute 2 deh. Coba langsung rute 2 ya. Soalnya rute 2 pendek ini. Check the call history. Don't get sappy. Okay, let's take a deep breath and calm down. What exactly does this girl want from me? Who even is she? Wait, isn't this exactly what just happened in the game?
神聖なる
Oke. Kita cepetin. Oke. Yang awal beres itu rute 3 ya? Iya, harusnya rute 3, Bang Wipiu. Oke. Oke. Be friends di sini. Oke, kita cepetin sampai ke Give It to Miyuki. Oke. Terus yang tadi kalau nggak salah itu rute 4, Bang Wipiu. Nah,
でも
kok tadi sempet hitam layarnya? Yang tadi yang mana? Yang sebelumnya itu? Yang sebelumnya itu yang ke 4 kayaknya deh. Yang paling awal banget itu yang ketiga. Habis itu kayaknya yang keempat. Kayaknya ya. Oke. Give it to Miyuki. Oke. And then Oke. Same shit. Oke. Oh, I see. Cuma beda dikit-dikit hitungan satu rute ya? Iya, kayaknya ya. Oke. Ah, kok ini lagi? Don't give up. Ini lagi. Turn away from the gates.
それじゃあま
Ini sama persis yang tadi. Kok kita nggak bisa dapat bad end ya? Ya ini benar-benar sama cuy. No 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 no. Back to title. Tapi aku ikutin loh. Udah aku ikutin. Atau coba langsung ke AOE rute aja kali ya. Coba ya langsung AOE rute iya. Check the call history. Get zappy. Iya, soalnya dari tadi ujungnya tetap Miyuki. Betul. Oke. Terus terpilih beef brand. Oke, oke, sabar ya. Beef brands. Skip. Oke. Banyak yang di skip ya. Mhm. Oke. Oke, oke. Bentar lagi nih. Pas ntar diajakin ke tempat kucing. Layarnya kenapa hitam ya? Suka hitam gitu ya layarnya ya? Oke, kita skip, 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 skip. Oke. Nah, sini nih. Ada pilihan lagi nih. Give it to Miyuki. Oke. Oke. Oke, ini don't give up. Don't give up. The mobile game. But I can't sleep. My brain won't stop thinking about it. The loner phone sits on charge by my pillow. I haven't played it since that one day during class. Maybe I will learn something useful about Aoi if I made some progress in the game. Play the game. Maybe Miyuki has a point. Maybe I'm just conflating video games with reality. I mean, there's no way Aoi went out of her way to procure a cat for this. But I keep thinking back to that day I saw her standing out in the rain. I can picture her wandering aimlessly down the darkened streets, kitten in tow. Fuck it. Call it a bad case of gamer brain. I don't give a shit. At this point, I'll do anything to clear up these lingering doubts. Let's do this. I jump, okay. Udah mulai beda nih. Udah mulai beda nih patternnya nih, Bang Wipiu. 20 minutes later, I'm like standing in front of the school gates. They're completely locked up tight. There's even a padlock on the pedestrian gate. There's no other way to sneak in. But if that game is true to life, then Aoi is definitely in there. This is my last chance to turn back. I pause at the entrance to take a deep breath. Sneak. I put my hand on the bars of the school gates. The metal is wet from the rain and quite a bit colder than I was expecting. The loud rattling echoes through the moonlight campus, but I don't care. I haul myself up and jump over in one quick motion. Here I am, alone on school grounds in the middle of the night. It's a little eerie to tell the truth. In any other situation, I'll probably turn around and run home with my tail between my legs. And yet, strangely enough, I find myself in high spirit. At night, inside of my shoe locker, extend in an endless tunnel of darkness. As I change into my indoor shoes, the slightest clack of my soles on the linoleum seems to reverberate like a gunshot. It's kind of incredible how a few hours difference can turn a familiar location into an entirely different world. Aoi is here, somewhere, lurking in the dark. I'm strangely confident about this. I sneak down the hall, careful not to make a sound. Bingo! There are puddles of rainwater on the floor, and this puddle from a trail. Aoi, where are you? My voice echoes and fades into the dark. The gym is pitch black. Normally there wouldn't be a soul here at this hour. Aoi, I know you are in here.
静かに
I heard that. That was Aoi's voice just now. I'm sure of it. Come on, answer me. That the kitten meow back in Aoi instead. I follow the sound to the stage area. Aoi? Give me a break. Give me a break. What are you doing in that stupid onesie? Did you really feel the need to put it on just because you rescue a kitten? You got caught out in the rain, didn't you? Did you forget to bring your umbrella again? Look, we can't have you getting sick. Aoi doesn't say a word. She refused to respond. I reach out to take her hand. Let's just go back to my place and...
ダメなの
No! She slaps my hand away, outright rejecting my help, but I refuse to go home empty-handed. Don't be like that, the little thing's probably freezing.
ミャオ
Meow. The kitten meows, as if in agreement.
エルは
Go ahead,
連れて行って
take Eru then.
葵は
How is going to
消え
disappear?
るの
What?
意味ないから
My existence has no purpose. What? Don't be stupid.
葵は
I only want you and Miyuki to get together.
そのため
That's why Aoi met friends with
友達
you.
になったの。
Yeah, she told me as much from the start. But that doesn't matter now.
葵は
Aoi broke the
約束
promise.
猫
Miyuki said she would cut ties if Aoi rescued the cat.
絶好って言ったの。
So I think you did the right thing.
関係ないの。
That's not important, is it? Aoi's feeble whisper steps into my heart, sharper than any scream.
友達の資格
Aoi has no right to be Miyuki's friends anymore,
恋人にできなくて
and Aoi can't be a romance option.
意味
So now Aoi's life has no purpose.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye, ne. Aoi turns her back to me. Her small frame fades into the shadow. Then echoes of her footsteps grow faint. And then she vanishes into the backstage area. Is this really for the best? Aoi. Before I knew it, I find myself running after her. I lunge forward and grab her hand. Wait. No! Aoi! Aoi tries to get away, but I block her path. Her eyes are swimming with tears. Tears of sadness. Your life does have a purpose, Sude.
ない。
No, it doesn't.
だって
Aoi just a transceiver, a weirdo.
だから
Oh. I mean, yes, I admit I did think you were weird at first. Completely unpredictable. Always alone, and then you randomly tried to blackmail us. But as time passed, I started to worry about you. And I started to enjoy having you around.
それは錯
You're
覚
just confused. No, I'm not. Look at me. I've got absolutely nothing going for me. I hate being in the spotlight. My life is boring and uneventful, and I prefer to keep it that way. And yet here I am, trespassing on school grounds at night. All for the sake of tracking you down.
でも
But
み
Miyuki,
ゆきは
Miyuki doesn't matter right now. I'm your friend, remember?
友
Friend?
達
The dam bursts and tears roll down her cheeks.
友達で
Is that allowed?
みゆきと
Are you sure you want to be my
それ
friend?
でも
Even if Miyuki cut ties with me, I won't let her cut ties with you. The three of us will be friends forever. Shinichi. Aoi jumps into my arms. Whoa. Thank you so much. Shinichi, I want to stay with you too. I just want to stay friends with you. She buries her face in my chest and begins to sob. I gently stroke her hair. We are both so bad at this friendship thing, but we can just figure things out as we go along. I'm sure of it. Meow. Meanwhile, the kitten meows at us like she's cheering us on. Okay, now you get on my shoulder
ル
and
ル
Ruru, is it locked?
鍵
Of course,
閉
it's
まっ
locked.
てるの
It's night time.
入るとき
But I unlocked it
葵
earlier.
が開けたの
What? There's no way you could unlock. Anjir,
開いたの
there? What? Sure enough, the padlock pops
こ
open.
れ具合いいの
These things comes in handy. She held up the kitty hairpin I gave her. When she told me she will carry it around her pocket for safekeeping, I didn't think she was going to use it for something like this. Is that how you unlock the roof door too?
そうなの
Her childlike innocence actually makes that kind of terrifying. What's up, Furball?
腹ペコなの
You hungry? It is still a kitten, but all the stores are probably closed by now.
コンビニで
Maybe the corner
Milk?
stores? Wait, Are kittens even allowed to drink the same milk as human?
ルル
Not sure.
わかんないの
Either way, the little thing's gonna need some kind of food sooner or later. Corner store it is. Okay. I look over at the counter. Someone's working the register, but it's not Yutaro.
いらっしゃい
Well, whoa. Okay. Folks stumble over her in a phalanx. Bring her.
うちきっこなの
Is that Klutz? Yeah, the one from the theater club. No chance I will mistake that blood-curdling scream. Are you okay back there?
あ
Yeah, I'm fine.
なんとか
I can help you put the cigarettes back.
いえ結構です大丈夫です気にしないでください
No, thank you. I can handle it. Don't worry about it.
こういうの
I'm used to it by now anyway.
ラッキースケベ
Did you catch a glimpse of something naughty? Her panties maybe? Oh my god, shut up, no way. I saw nothing. She's wearing pants, genius. Anyway, we need to prioritize kitten here.
そうなの
Good point. Oh wait. I tried to stop her, but it's too late. Aoi pulls Eru out of her pocket, and it jumps onto the shelf over the counter.
せ
Senpai, no, our store doesn't allow pets.
猫ちゃん
Get down from there, kitty. The kitten's still a bit clumsy in its movement, and yet, this theater girl is somehow even worse.
もしこんなのが
If they found out I'll let you in the store, ugh,
お給
they're gonna lower my wages. Diturunin gajinya, guys. She tries to pull a shelf forward to reach the kitten. Halo Bang Fedelish, halo Bang Ka. Once again, she's buried in a mountain of cigarettes. Boxes.
ドジっ子
Are
な
you
の
a fan of clumsy type? Just shut up and help me dig her out there. Eru,
飲むの
drink up.
はるちゃんがいて
Good thing Haru-chan was there to help us. After we dug her out, we help her put the cigarettes back in place. As a token of thanks, shy and clumsy Haru taught us everything she knows about how to take care of a kitten. Welcome, Exka. Saya udah add Steam ya bang. Oke, nanti ku save. Now we are feeding Haru pasteurized milk that Haru picked out for us. Do you wanna maybe crash here tonight?
ルル
Boop boop. It's pretty late and I know you are not feeling well. And sleeping at the manga cafe doesn't sound conducive to proper rest.
でも
That will
それは
trigger a risky event
危
flag.
険なフラグ、うん
What's an event flag?
ルル
Boop boop. Aoi falls silent and gazes at Eru. The kitten laps up the milk with his tiny tongue. Before we know it, we are both smiling. The little furball looks pretty happy,
でも
but Aoi, you're acting weird.
変なの
Yeah, it is weird.
新一
Whenever
っ
I
て
call
名
your
前を
name,
呼ぶと胸が
my chest get all tight
頭がぽーっとするの
and my head goes fuzzy.
これ何なの
What's wrong with me? Aoi leans in closer to me. Her cheeks are faintly pink. My eyes are locked on hers. Sounds like you probably have a cold or something.
そんなイベント
Nope.
CG
There's no CG of
な
that.
の
She puts a hand to her chest.
葵のここ
Aoi feels so zappy.
ビリビリ
Right around here.
チューして
Can Aoi kiss you?
いい
Oh, hold on. I quickly push her hand away.
ルル
Boop boop.
どうしてダメなの
Why not? Well, because because I said so.
新一も変なの？
Are you feeling weird too? I'm going to bed. I've got the blanket laid out for you already, so you should be all set. Good night. Ha ha ha. I can't breathe. My heart thumping like crazy. It's probably just from bolting up the stair. We are just friends. At least, I think so. Aren't we? So, why can't I still feel her breath on my skin? Every time I close my eyes, I see her flushed cheek. The memory makes my pulse quicken all over again. Nothing's changed between us, and yet everything feels completely different. Does that mean... Calm down, buddy. If I keep overthinking, I'm just going to make everything more complicated. Right now, I have a more pressing problem on my hand. The falling out between Miyuki and Aoi. I imagine they will see each other tomorrow at school. How should I explain today's event to Miyuki? I need to think of some way to help them mend their friendship. With that, I hastily set my train of thought back on its proper course before it can derail entirely. Okay. Gluk, gluk, gluk. Ooh,
美味しいの。
yummy がね。
ヤバトマは神なの。
Your belief is godlike.
新一も
Don't you
そう
think,
思う
Shinichi?
の？新一？
Shinichi, what's
ど
wrong?
うしたの？
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
でもぼーっとしてるの。
You're spacing out. I just didn't get much sleep last night. All during breakfast, for some reason, I can't stop staring at her lips. God, I'm a mess. After everything that happened yesterday, I'm not sure how to interact with her anymore. To distract myself, I look down at Eru lapping up his milk. I'm not crazy about the idea of leaving the little thing all by himself while we go off to school.
葵、休むの。
Aoi is going to skip school today. Huh?
家でエルの様子見る
Aoi
の。
will stay here and look after Eru.
そうすると安心なの。
That way you won't have to worry. We can just let it run around on the roof while we are in class.
もし
But if someone
誰
goes
か
up
来
there,
たら、
no one's gonna go up there, trust me.
でも
But besides, don't you want to patch thing up with Miyuki?
ルル
Ruru. Let me handle it. I stayed up all night coming up with a plan.
ミャー
Meow. My gaze shift in direction of the meow. There I find Eru already curled up neatly in his cat career. I almost like the kitten trying to help bolster my argument. Okay,
わかったの。葵、
Aoi will go to school,
それで
and Aoi will patch things up with
仲
Miyuki
直り
too.
するの。
Good, I'm glad. At my feet, Eru meows happily. You know, sometimes it feels like the little furball can understand what we are saying.
電波猫なの。
He's a transceiver cat. What does that mean? I mean, sure, that little... Okay.
猫のひげ、
He can use
電波
whisker
捉え
to
るの。
pick up electromagnetic
猫の
wave.
瞳、可能世界見るの。
He can use his cat vision to see an infinite number of possible worlds. He can see different worlds.
SF なの。
It's kind of weird, like
少し不思議な
science
の。
fiction. Come on, there's no way.
ミャー
Eru interrupt my skepticism with a meow. What a strange little creature. Morning. Okay, she should kiss her. Huh? Aoi, what are you saying?
肉欲
She will get addicted to carnal pleasure.
男の本能目覚めるの
His masculine instinct will kick in. Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you.
葵が
Should I
相
kiss
手
him?
になるの
I told you stop talking like that.
新一部員
Private Shinichi. What's that look for? As of this moment, I, Akebono Yutaro, captain of the boys and dream clubs, have just come to terms with my true feelings. I'm in love with you. Come again?
BL なの
Is this BL?
君が好きなのだろうか好きかもしれない好きだろうおよそ好き大体好きほぼ好き
I'm in love with you. Maybe I might be. Probably. What the fuck?
好き嫌い好き嫌い
I am. I am
わ
not.
からない自分の
I
心
am.
がわか
I
ら
am
な
not.
い
I don't know. I don't understand myself.
くそ
Damn it.
男の本能に目覚めさせてもらいたい誰かの肉欲に溺れさせていただきたい助けてくれ
If only my masculine instinct would kick in. Someone, please help. Please help me. Please help me get addicted to carnal
ということで
pleasure.
向こうさんよろしくお願いいたします
Alright then, Muko-san, I'm counting on you.
セックスするの
You wanna make out? What the
そんな卑猥な
nonsense? I'm gentleman.
愛のマグ
First, there has to be romance.
痛い
Oh, deep shit. It's 8 in the morning. Don't talk about this crap at full volume.
嫉妬なの
Are you jealous? No.
おはよ
Good morning.
おはようございます
Good morning,
それさん
Miyuki stepped into the classroom. Okay, she shoot us a sidelong glance. Instantly, Aoi's face falls.
新一
Shinichi, don't worry, I'll handle it. At lunch. Huh? Achoo. You okay? It's just my allergies. We're up on the top of the roof. I'm having a private conversation with Yuki.
話は分かったの
Right, I understand.
まさかあな
I
た
didn't
も
realize you had a bad case of gamer brain too. I don't. Come on, look at them.
エル
Come here, Eru.
ルル
Ruru, where are you going? I point over at Aoi, who is currently playing with Eru. A picture is worth 1,000 words, after all. And this may or may not be the exact reason why I went out of my way to bring Eru to school with us in the first place. How does it make you feel to see them playing? Miyuki? You are drooling. Huh? You okay there?
何が大丈夫なのよ
Are you blind? Of course I'm not okay. Aoi and Eru seems pretty happy together, don't you think? Oh, I guess so, Okate. This never would have happened if Aoi hadn't rescued the little thing last night. And I think she was right to do it.
葵たちは幸せそうだけど
Sure, they're happy, but that's hardly the problem here.
今は良くても
Things may be fine for right now, but sooner or later, there's gonna be trouble. Miyuki as stubborn as ever, I see. Fortunately, I saw this coming, and I have a trump card. Say, Miyuki. I show her my phone screen, but just for a moment. Then I put it away.
ちょっと何今の
What was that about? You wanna see it?
見たい
Of course I do. Show me.
今のまさか
Was that a super rare photo of Eru sleeping? Sure is. If you want to see it, then let's see you man things with Aoi.
私がこんなもので怪獣されると思っ
You
て
seriously think you can bribe me with that? Whoa. Oh, and Aoi's wearing the kitty onesie in the photo too.
怪獣
I can't be both I can be both. Come on, you know you want to. You cheat. Cheat, gamer brain, whatever you can call me. It's all you want. I just wanna hang out with my two good friends again.
なんでかっこよ
You
さ
think
そうな
I'd
わ
buy a
け
second of that little swift egg? Sorry, just messing around. But I'm serious about that last part. I look straight into Miyuki's eyes. Please, I'm begging you. Aoi needs you. Please, keep being there for her. I bow humbly before her. And wait, and wait, and wait. Her
あ
response.
のさ、な
Listen,
んでそこまでできる
why
わ
are
け
you going to all this effort? What do you mean? Why? I look up to find Miyuki squinting at me suspiciously.
もしかしてあ
Do
な
you
た
have feeling for her?
葵が好き
Of course not. She will never be anything more than a friend to me.
ちいち
Shinichi,
声
she
聞こえ
can't
るわ
hear
よ
you, you know. Ah, my blood runs cold. I quickly look down at Aoi.
猫耳なの
Look, kitty ears, so cute.
聞こえてなくて
Are you glad to know
安心
she didn't hear you after all? No, that's not.
まあいいわ
Well,
あなた
whatever.
の熱意
In
に
lack
免
of
じて
your
仲
sincerity,
直りして
I'll
あげる
extend an olive branch. You mean it?
私も
I've
どうや
been
って
meaning
話しか
to
けよう
reach out to
か
her
悩んでた
anyway.
ところだしね
Oh. Thank you.
その代わり
On one condition.
ちゃんとエルちゃんの写真
I
送り
want
な
to
さいよ
send you to send me all your arrow pics. You got it.
絶対よ
Promise me. I promise.
今すぐね
Send them right now. Man, she's crazy about cat photos. I promptly email her all my shot of Eru and Aoi. Sent.
ありがと
Thanks. Oh, oh my god, so cute.
うこんな生き物が
I can't believe such a perfect little creature exists on this earth. Sure enough, Miyuki stares rapturously at the photos. Oh, but then
あれ
she tilts her head.
この背景見覚えが
I feel like I recognize this background. Oh shit, huh? Oh, it's probably too dark to tell, but I think it's a storage closet at school.
Aoi!
Aoi. Miyuki ignores me and calls out to Aoi.
この写真どこで撮ったの
Where was this photo taken?
新一の家なの
At Shinichi's house. Hey, don't just tell her
昨日行ったの
you were at his house
泊
yesterday?
まったの
Spend the night. Oh,
泊まったってどういうこと
what do you mean? You spent the
一
night?
晩
We slept in the
一つ
same
屋根
house
の
last
下な
night.
の
Don't get it twist. She slept on the couch, okay? I mean, what was I supposed to do? Let her sleep on the street?
それはそうだけど
Okay, fair point.
葵大丈夫だった何もされてないちゃんと眠れた
Okay.
寝不足なの
Couldn't sleep at all.
寝不足
You couldn't?
新一の家新一の匂い
Shinichi house smells like him.
そわそわなの
Make me
ド
restless.
キドキなの
Makes my heart pound.
それで眠れなかった
And that kept you up all night?
不思議なの
It's weird.
葵体ビリビリ
My body was all
これ
zappy.
は
Is Aoi sick?
病気なのはぁ
Nikki, okay?
葵
Allow me to
教
fill
えて
you
あげる
in. Aoi?
ルル
Boop boop.
その気持ちはただの友情じゃない
Those feelings you have, those aren't friendship feelings.
恋よ
It's love.
あなたは
You are in love with
Shinichi.
Shinichi.
恋してる恋
Love? Aoi stares into space.
新一に恋
Aoi's
し
in
てる
love with Shinichi.
新一に
Aoi's
恋して
in
る
love with Shinichi.
のあれ
What the? Katanya.
葵バグったの
Is Aoi glitch? The sun began to set. Okay. Fix ini rute Aoi. Yoi. Du. Hey Aoi, are you still having trouble getting any signal? This won't go through no matter what. Aoi didn't show up to her afternoon classes. Instead, she stayed on the roof and has been calling God since lunch. I'm gonna head home now. What about you? Gonna stay here and try for a little longer. Aoi needs an update patch, a bug fix patch. It's important. Look, I think you should call it a day. See, Eru is hungry. Shinichi, can you take care of Eru for me? Sure, I don't mind. We didn't make plans for her to stay over tonight, which means I'm gonna be looking after Eru by myself anyway. I bend down and pick up the kitten. Just don't overwork yourself, alright? Aoi will be fine. Just gotta be patched out my box. After all, Aoi will never be anything more than friend to you. Wait, that's the exact same thing I said earlier. Did she overhear me after all? Okay, before I can answer, okay. The phone in hand, she looks out over the town, transmitting to a god beyond the furthest reaches of our world. Sabar, break minum dulu guys. All she left behind was a single kitten. It was just so sudden. I guess she wanted to cut ties with us. Yuki mutters to herself. Just when I thought we would all patch things up too. Why would Aoi ghost us like this? Do you have any idea where she might be? Of course not. I don't have the first clue. Okay. Hey Eru. I'll get used to it eventually, right? But Aoi's kitten just quietly laps up his milk. Okay. Search for my dreams. Yutaro willing to cut ties with me over this. I've been turning a blind eye to it for a while now, but I know I can't just sit on my ass. I'm gonna look for Aoi. Atta boy! Now that's a real bitty boy if I ever saw one. Yutaro rips up the ladder of explosion. The search begins today after school. Huh? Are you coming with me? But of course, I'm your captain after all. Ha ha ha, alright. See you then. You certainly will. We exchange a firm handshake. Meanwhile, Miyuki glares silently at us from across the room. Roman, let's find those dreams. Apparently, Yutaro decided to change clothes for this. Guess he wants to wear his enthusiasm on his sleeve literally. So what's the plan? We should figure something out. Or we could wing it. Akebono Yutaro, the champion of winging it. And wing it, okay. At some point during search, he get distracted by a pretty girl on the street and decided to follow her. Then we take a break and hang out at the betting cages. Then we get changed by random stray dogs. Then when we try to ask around about Aoi, people think we are hitting on them. Then the older lady at the tobacco shop bets her lashes at us. Then we follow our dreams all the way to the adult store. Okay. Is any of this really going to help us find her?
見つけたくなかったりしてな。
Not like you actually want to find her anyway.
お
What?
前、
You're
向こ
glad
うがいなくなって
Moko's
ほっ
gone,
としてたろ。
aren't you? Of course not, Aneh.
傷つくのを覚悟で
Would
白
you
黒
rather
つける
set
か。
the record straight at the risk of someone getting hurt,
何もかもうやむやにして逃げ出すか。
or leave things, fake you, and run away?
いつものお前ならどっちを選んでた？
What's your typical go-to response? We spend every day after that just wandering around the town. Every day we brainstorm places Aoi might go. Every day I wonder to myself, where are you right now? What are you doing? What are you thinking about? She was spending her night at the manga cafe. But she never explained why she refused to go home. She was avoiding her parents. But she never told me why they made her life so hard. She will typically never let her emotions show. But I never knew what made her hide them. She often mixed up fiction with reality. But I could never be sure if she was serious. She believed that God made our world as a video game. But I don't know what led her to that conclusion in the first place. Gila, ini udah stream berapa jam? Buset. Aduh. Bang Wipiu, kayaknya gue bakal end stream sampai di sini aja deh. Udah capek juga. Besok kita lanjutin lagi. Dan besok harusnya bisa kita unlock semua stream sih. So kita bakal save dulu ya di sini ya. Cukup capek juga. Oke, nggak apa-apa bro. Oke. So thank you banget buat tadi ada. Sabar, kita keluar dulu dari quit. Yes. So thank you banget ya tadi yang udah mampir banyak banget. Ada Vergiaril, ada Wipiu, ada Found, ada juga siapa lagi tadi? Tadi juga ada Arvin Chandra, ada Franz Dame, ada Bang XK, dan yang lainnya lagi ya kalau ada ya. Aku juga lupa. Besok tinggal beres-beresin rute. Yoi, betul. Thanks for the stream bro. Thank you juga Bang Wipiu udah nemenin. So itu aja ya. Thank you banget yang udah menemani gue tadi. Dan jika mungkin ada yang nonton live streamnya secara replay, wah gokil sih ditontonin 5 jam. Thank you banget yang udah nonton replay. Jangan lupa like video ini sama subscribe channel gua. And see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.